Hello, hopefully that's me on. Refresh. She says to me. Hello, Craig.
Good evening.
How's you, mate? Well, did you get your 46 yet?
I didn't know. I had to come out that time trial session, but I've set up another one. I'm 28 minutes into the wait.
Right. I actually done it there as well, just because you said you were convinced it worked. I done it there as well, and the same as you, the way you said you were 2 times faster in the 1st sector. Around the first corner, I was way faster. But in the in the final section of the track, it was too dark. I kept on I was really struggling. To hit my lanes in the last sector, and I gave it a good half hour. Like I went from 35 minutes to an hour.
Adjust your brightness.
Oh yeah, that'll maybe lighten it up a bit. Yeah. I'll definitely give it an hour go. Like there's still like I say, my optimal was high 0.7, low 0.8 or something, but I kept on. I never got the last sector, or the last section right at all. The only thing that I was nailing a whole lot better every time, was turn number 1. Turn number 1 seemed to be way more grip on the exit of it or something.
Aye. It's not so. It does make a huge difference, and you're carrying your speed up the street as well.
Yeah.
So, it's worthwhile doing, definitely. But I'll get cracking back into it in a wee while. I'm going to have a wee smoke in that, and then I'll get cracking back on with it, because there's definitely a 46 there in for me. My optimum was a 46.7.
Yeah, nice.
So, right.
Well, good luck with it anyway.
Cheers.
Who have we got in? Let me go full screen and enlarge the rating at 200% day. Chicken is in the house. Dublin Dave is in the house. Nay, Damo, Flash, Cars and Lays. Good evening, gentlemen. Are you ready for the sexiness, lads? The beard has been trimmed. Oh, I hear yous all thinking, I'm about to whip my t-shirt off and throw it at the television screen. Ah! How are we doing? Nice to see us. Right, we'll get a wee cigarette rolled. I'm gonna try a different library today as well. Back to a sexy green one. We'll see how we're going this one. Haven't done this one. Let's start the day with a prize. Money. Prefer some money. That's a hell of a amount of money there. How much is that? A good start to the stream. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Yous are all talking shite. You don't always get the worst prize. I look young now. Oh, when I shave it right off, it won't even serve me in the wine lodge, for God's sake. I have to keep a wee bit of bum fluff on there. Still ask me for ID, like. Hello, JJ. Scotty Luck. You know it. JJ, you should definitely hang about. I was struggling. I was saying to Krieger, I done that time trial thing. I left it half an hour and then spent the half an hour in it. The exit of turn 1 was like consistently way easier to get. Over 2 tenths. Just on the ghost alone. And then, the last section of the track really struggled. With the darkness of it around that fast left-hander. Not even necessarily the fast left-hander. The right-hander on the way into it, really struggling to to see the edge of the track. on the way into it. But yeah, you'll definitely improve your time for sure if you leave it like that. Right, let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled as well. Oh. Les is eating. He'll be in the room soon, no worries. I just did. I done a couple of races earlier, lurking on Keystream. I also did another one race there before I got on. We had Ace in it, and Lewis was in it, and Burrs was in it. I also jumped over onto Lewis's stream. Shh, don't tell him. I was the only one there having a nosy. But I didn't watch him having a race or anything. But again, like, he was arguing with several different people in the race too. I would actually quite like that. I'll maybe go back and have a nosy at a stream later to see. It's like he's arguing with, or writing messages to minimum of 2 to 3 people every single race that we've seen him. I think if you're always arguing with people every single race in, race out, it's probably something you're doing wrong yourself. You know, if that stuff's happening to you every single race, it can't always be everyone else's fault. You must be doing something wrong yourself. You'll try and get a good lap without cheating, says JJ. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. And to be fair, like the half hour that I spent on it, literally the only improvement that I was able to do consistently was in turn 1. I was definitely way better in turn 1, on the exit of turn 1. I mean, but the rest of the track, my lap times was very, very similar to all the lap times that I was doing straight away, like, without even, quitting out, just whatever session it puts you into. My lap times all very, very similar. Hello, Carhal, nice to see you. Yes, there's Lewis's live stream as well. Keep an eye on him, because he's racing at the moment. Let me know. He did have a mic on as well, so let me know if that's entertaining stuff when he's getting into arguments and stuff. Is he talking about them arguments as well? Is he getting angry? Is he growling? Urgh. This while waiting the night time is ridiculous. It means nothing. It's like having a fast time on different tires and come to race. Well, it's not really. It's not really, in my opinion. I prefer not to be there. I prefer everyone to just, as soon as you go on, it's the exact same settings. I think all of us would prefer that there. But if you go on and you spend an hour and you're looking for your optimal time, so you don't quit out of a session, loads of people will not quit out and be in time trial mode. Loads of people will keep on going just, to try and improve their optimal time. So if you do that, and you do that for an hour at a time, then if you bang in one of your best laps at the end of a session, it's not really, like, I wouldn't say it's cheating. If you're just sticking in a 1 hour qualifying session, and then you do your best lap at the end, I wouldn't have anyone tell me I'm cheating just because of time trial for an hour. Like, I'd be like, you're talking shite, man. You're looking at it the wrong way. Now, I understand if you stick it on and then just leave your game and sit there. To wait on it getting dark. To go for it. And it's not, it'll surprise you. Have a go at it yourselves if you think it's like having a different set of tires. I didn't find it like that. I was better in turn number 1, and I was worse the rest of the track, really. I mean, turn number 1, way better, and then onto the back straight, and from the back straight on home, slower, I mean, than what it was in the daylight, whenever you can see dead clearly. I mean, do you not think it's a disadvantage not being able to see as good? Not being able to see as good, like, is 100% a disadvantage for me. I'm not sure if you boys have the eyes of a hawk and are able to see in the dark, but I'm definitely struggling a whole lot more whenever the sun goes down. It's only me that struggles with not being able to see. I don't know about that, JJ. I think everyone was the same in the races that start in dark and then get bright. At one at Bathurst. Hello Shane, by the way. That race at Bathurst, none of us were faster in the first 3 laps while it was dark. Once the sun came up and you could see, we were all a whole lot better. It was more the glare. It was more the glare. So it was. I like the real bright, sunny bit. Oh, I'm not even saying, oh, it's alright, it's alright. You didn't say it's cheating, you just say it has no relevance or bearing on someone's pace. Red Bull Ring was ridiculous, you could tell immediately it was more grip, worth almost a tenth per corner. It would be better if it wasn't like that, for sure. I would definitely prefer to, just be able to hit start and restart once you've been a lap and go, and know in the head that there's no advantage at all. But again, like, I didn't. If you were to look at the 15 laps I did, my times almost identical. If I bounce in and do 15 laps in the daytime, not really a lot in it at all. In fact, probably a bit more consistency in the daytime, especially at the end. That wee left-hander, the right on the way into the left was a bit annoying, so I was trying to see. Yeah, agreed, JJ. Everyone should just have exactly the same conditions. No need for it to change at all, like, really. They must be having problems with it like that. Two minutes and we're allowed in. And if any of you are having a nosy at Lewis, if he's still on racing, and you're having a nosy at his channel while he's racing, if it's exciting or interesting, let me know. I would definitely like to see what's going on with him in his races. Like I say, I don't think we've not seen him in one race where he's not sending messages and arguing with minimum of 2 or 3 people. Him and Burrs must have got into it the last time, and I started on pole, and in the very first corner I had 1.5 seconds of a lead. I mean, so they've got into it straight away, and then messages being sent mid-race and all. What's his channel? If you just scroll on up the chat there, I think Damo has posted a link to his channel, Lewis RC livestream. There's a wee link there. You can go and check him out. I was the only one there having a nosy, so it was. It was all quiet at the start, but then he started talking. Maybe he thought to himself, oh, there's someone watching me. I may talk. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Damo. You can't be arsed with a lag on your laptop to have a nosy at Lewis. I'm just interested to see if he's talking whenever he's getting angry, because he's very angry on the track and with his messages. So like if he's all chilled out and all and not really getting annoyed, that would be unusual, because he seems very angry on the track. Hello chicken, by the way. Apologies if we missed any of you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I don't think we've missed anybody. I think I've started today's stream very professionally, on fire with the chat. I'm sure you would all agree. Make sure we have the mediums. Yep. Right. Let's go out and stick a JJ's Ghost on and see what we can do. Look what time P1 is now. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fucking get a half decent time in the sexy green library. This is bound to be worth a wee tenth. Wrong car? What? Really? You sure? Very embarrassing, says JJ. Are you sure that's the wrong car? Oh, I'm in a GTR. That is a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Let's cancel that entry like a professional would do. Right, change car. By category, group 4. Right, we've got the sexy yellow WRX. Oh, and there's a bog standard one. Right, that must be what we've got then. I think I have a sexy green one on the main account. In we go. Check P1. Yes, I'll have a wee check. Have you just improved? 46.322. And you want me to have? And I can't even have a nosy out of I'm signed in. No, I can't have a nosy out of I'm signed in. You just wanted Scotty to see that he did it. He did it in normal conditions. Honestly, lads, I was only quicker in turn 1. I definitely had more consistency throughout the rest of the lap. It was definitely, I feel like it's definitely working. Like I definitely had an advantage on the exit of turn 1. Like I was making 0.2 of a second consistently almost every lap. And after being in time trial there for a while, at first we race I did kind of struggle a wee bit with the understeer as well. The car didn't feel nice at all. Everyone's faster and darker conditions except for me. I don't know. Prove it. Prove it. Improve that time. If it's that much better, if it's that much better, I'll be very impressed. If you just do it, and straight away, I mean, do a time trial stream. I mean, whenever you're going to do it, and give us all a wee bit of notice, and whenever you do it, then if it's that much better, almost immediately, you'll not have to grind. You'll not have to do nothing. Within 10 or 15 minutes, you should be 2 or 3 tenths of a second faster. Then, is that what you're telling us? Because that's what it's sounding like the way you're talking. Hello CC, nice to see you. You're not doing it because you don't want to look like a clown, or no, I've read that wrong, haven't I? Yeah, you know, I've read that right. You don't want to look like a clown whenever you can't improve. And I know what you mean, I know what you mean. That would be a bit embarrassing after sitting and saying, oh, it's so easy to go faster if you wait till it gets dark. I tried it and it didn't help me an awful lot. Like I say, I'd be very impressed if you just waited until it was dark, and I mean we're 2 or 3 tenths faster. Like if you only improve by a wee half a tenth or something, yeah, you can't really say there's oh it's way better. You know what I mean? If it's the way, I mean, you're talking, and that much better, then you should be able to, like, immediately just go out and boom, there you go, 3 tenths of a second quicker than what I already did. Prove it to me, JJ, prove it. At the moment I'm calling you out on it. I'm calling any of you out on it. If any of you think it's that much of an advantage, then I call you out. Prove it to me, please. Stick a live stream on, a time trial stream. I mean, give me a wee bit of notice. Let me watch that shit, because like an hour grinding at it and then improving by a tenth, that's not a huge difference. I mean, so it's not. You know what I mean? If any of you, I mean, reckon that it's way faster, please do. I mean, do that. I would like to see that. Like I say, I done it there and and Craig already said he went faster. Craig went faster, the same as me. He took 2 tenths off in sector 1. I mean, so he did. And I don't think Craig, I mean, took a huge big chunk out of what he had either. I mean, so don't. Already proven weeks ago, as Jack said, at Watkins Glen. Why? How much did he take off immediately at Watkins? Whenever he waited to the dark, I mean, did he go straight out and like there was a huge difference? I mean, 2 or 3 tenths. How much quicker? How much quicker? And all the replays were in the dark. How much? And the JJ, I'm surprised JJ did that after not wanting to look. like a clown. Several tenths. The top time jumped several tenths. I couldn't improve mine. Like, it was my first try. I'll do an Orby. I've got, even in the daytime conditions, if I put a full lap together, I've got a 0.5 in me. I mean, so do. So I'll do a proper wee time trial grind at some point before the end of the week. Just to see if I can squeeze up that leaderboard as much as I can. Craig improved by less than 2 tenths. CC, I was streamed to show how easy it is to be 2 seconds slower than you, no problem. Because the track's cold. I noticed a big difference out of turn 1. There was definitely, as soon as my lights came on and I drove round turn 1, because I had already done, I had JJ's ghost on, and I had already done a time, so I had my own ghost, which was a 47 flat also, and I was ahead of my own ghost, or else level with him, almost every single lap. I mean, by we got up to turn 2, and then from there on in, it was very, very even, and kind of struggled. I'll definitely give it an go, but I mean, so well, just to see if I can find that flow a wee bit better at the end of the track. It was very dark around that left hander, even with the ghost in front of you. I ended up just started trying to follow the ghost. Your ghost was annoying me, JJ, because you dropped a wee fucking wheel. I kept on dropping a wheel and losing time because I couldn't see the track, so I was following your car and only on your lap. I mean, you dropped a wee wheel. I do feel like I've a wee bit of a flow here. I can hang. I'm usually not bad at consistency. Once I'm flowing, that's usually in racing games. I might not be the fastest, but whatever speed I do get up to, I'm usually pretty consistent with that stuff. I mean, so I am. I mean, once we get there, Lil Nicky is in the house, Dordy's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Waiting on the first one of the live stream, not the first race of the day. We've had 4 or 5 races of the day. Dory says go to settings and increase your exposure. I know, I'm going to try that the next time. Is it in these settings that you're able to do that? Display settings? No, it must be the settings that you go up in there. I will try that the next time. Craig says that to me as well, just because I was struggling. Yeah, Flash. I usually do have a bit more consistency in the race. I enjoy qualifying now a lot more. I mean, I did that derby qualifying session with Leah, where we were, I mean, both on the mics. I've started appreciating qualifying now and enjoying it a wee bit more. I mean, so do I still struggle every now and again. I mean, for the patience, to stick at it, but I was never one who enjoyed it. I kind of, it was a grind. It was like an offline grind where you had to get on and grind until you had a lap time that you were happy with, and then I just never tried to improve that.
We've got next week's dailies out.
Oh, what are that?
C is Circuit de la Sarthe GR1, 5 laps, 4 times tyre, 7 times fuel, mediums only. B is Kyoto Yamagiwa plus Mayabe, reverse, GR4, 3 laps, hard tyres. A, Goodwood,
Get in there.
in the 1965 Mini Cooper.
Oh, very good. I'll be a good
It's,
one. Is there any DR, SR in it?
It doesn't say, I think there will be, I don't know, it doesn't say, but it's tuning allowed to 350 pp.
Ah, fuck. Right.
But yeah, that's one worthwhile getting a tune for.
Yeah. I'll need to, hopefully Key or someone will bring out a tuner or someone will be able to
Yes.
talk me through it. It'll only take 2.5 hours.
The 65 Mini Cooper, that's a proper Goodwood race.
Yep, it is alright. I'll enjoy Goodwood. And I think Circuit de la Sarthe one, I think that's the one that I learnt the last time, isn't it? It was not that big track where all the penalties is handed out.
Yep.
And it's in Group 1.
Yep.
It was quite fun the last time once I learnt. I mean, the track limits.
5 laps, 4 times tyre and 7 times fuel, mediums only.
Well, it'll be hopefully a bit of fun to be had.
It'll be alright if they fix the dirty air, if they put the dirty air to the same as it was in the World Series.
Oh, yes, I heard Key. I mean, talking about that as well. Womble would be in those top times in a different camera with a couple of hours. Yeah, I know Womble hauls ass on Cockpit View, doesn't he? The odd driver was back, Lewis was back, Burrs is back, Yaya's in the house, Fire, Carhall, Levi, Time Killer, Fatal. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one. Hello Jay, nice to see you. Race there'll be a penalty fest. I started the last time that was a race flash. I started to enjoy it once I learnt how to avoid the penalties. There was a lot of, it took ages. I was literally just about, to quit it and give up on it again because I kept getting penalties and I didn't know why I was getting penalties, and then I realised it was on the entry to the corner. I was because there's a huge big bit of track there, but you're not allowed to use it. Thank you. It'd be nice to get a wee bit of a gap in these boys. They definitely have more pace than me, that's for sure. But they usually get into a wee bit of a race, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking that. Only 3 laps in race B. Lewis is up behind us now, he's drifted out wide. Right, like to not get into the battle here with Lewis at all. If we get to be run only, that would be quite handy. Go on, show me your nose on short shift where you look at that secret weapon tank taking on the neutral line as well. Can we hang with them on? Maybe try and sort it out at a later date. Oh, Burrs goes full send on us. Oh! Right, can I make friends with Burrs and push him into Lewis? Because those two are gonna have a boom boom. Burrs. Oh, thank you, man. I was going to use you as a secret weapon. Ah, we'll just let Lewis get away, Burrs. That was not smart, man. That was not smart. Nice of him to apologise, but not the thing to do. Come on. Bring him back to me. Me Burrs, man. My goodness. You're scaring the fuck out of me. And again, Lewis edged away with a wee tank. Yeah, I had all sorts of pace the other day as well. Oh, he's hit the wall. That's going to be a lekker drive. There we go. Back at the party. Officially. Not just standing outside with your trainers on, arguing with the bouncers. Bit of speed for free, like, not sure if I want to come in or not. Make up your mind, Steve, make up your mind. What are you going to do? What's he doing? I ain't coming in, see if we get a wee jump on him. Hello lads, soft tires, no fuel required. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go, go, go. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you, man. Come on, Stephen, man. Find your flow. 26.8. That's not enough. He's pulling away. What is that shit? Loose stand out to loose start on the softs. He maybe started on the softs. We still need to start taking time out of them. We're on fresh softs. 27.6. Right, come on, man. Couple of laps. Oh, I held that shit in as well. Oh my goodness, it wasn't only me. I had a big red face that day. Yeah. Ah, Lewis has got it in the bag now. And Burrs back with us, right. Settle down. So we're going to at least bring him second. Want to keep tapping it? Do you want to keep tapping it? No. You want it a side by side. Goodness, we're all over the place. Hell of an effort, man, hell of an effort. Driving. Doesn't give it up. If not, a shitload of time lost once we get around to this section because of this sexy car on your left hand side. You came into me. Nice driving, like 2 for 1 sailed over Burrs. Burrs a wee gentleman with us usually. Right. Oh, Burrs ended up with a sexy yellow car. Nice racing, boys, nice racing. Very nice racing. Let's be brave. Burrs is really nice with us all the time. Thank you. Thank you. Tops the R's. That's just trying to a racing line. Late as the dirt. Oh, this is a badass race, boys. This is a badass race. Good chance my tires are going to be totally done like by the end. If those two get into it. Oh. And he tops it. Don't know why I took a 6 there. Look at the many of them there is. Yeah, he is. He races me lovely every time. Right, a wee bit of a gap. Let's see if we can hit a racing line this time. Although he's very late on his brakes here. As late as we dare once again. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. Fucking hell. Time killer up behind us now. And our tires is going to definitely be gone by the end. Right, come on. Oh, all sorts of skidding on the background. Does that give me any time? 6/10. We're going to start losing time quickly once these tires go. Good chance that we're losing the top 5 here in the last lap. As they all start to come back. Oh, Stephen. Thank goodness. Where's the flow went, man? Where's the flow went? With 1 lap to go. 2 of them right on us. Again, 1 wee sweep over here, only this time we'll not stay in at the wall, we'll come back in on the defensive, and that should be legal. With them two into side to side. Late as the door again. They have a side to side, they have a side to side. Yes, they're having a side to side there. Let's encourage that the whole way along the straight. Let me see, who's got it, lads? Wee bit for you. Wee bit for you. Keep it up, keep it up. Oh, oh. Come on, did that give me enough? Did that give me enough? 0.7. 2 left-handers left to go. Granny mode, get the nose in. Come on, 1 more, man, 1 more. Surely we've got it. There we go, there we go. That was a hell of a race. That was fucking intense. Poor Lewis, big lonely one out front, all on his own. It was a great wee race. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Hugh Thompson is in the house as well. That was a quality lap of racing. Yeah, there was a couple of mistakes from Burrs, really, but really nice racing from him. Anytime he's around us on the track, he's a lot of respect. Too much respect at the start there, because he mistimed his brakes and ended up passing us on lap 1. But he made that stick, like nothing illegal about it, and then he lifted off along the home straight, which allowed Lewis to kind of get away. And then we fluffed it. Tronville is in the house as well, looking for a bit of advice. Scotty, you struggle under braking into turn 3 with the WRX. Can he stop snapping on you? Any tips into turn 3? 1, 2, 3. Earlier on your brakes. Don't change down. Don't change down into 4th. I was snapping out on that one a bit as well. If you brake too hard, I still do actually, all the time. But if you brake easier, and change down into 4th later is definitely a help. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. Well, hell, no, I've defended for my life there. Burrs scared the life out of me a couple of times. Let's tag him as well. Thanks for the race. Who else? We had odd drivers there. Yeah, I was there at one point. Who else was in that? Time Killer was there too. No worries, man. Hopefully it helps a bit. I still forget to do that shit all the time. I'm like Callum McCrane into that corner quite a lot as well. Just looking from his race, Scotty, medium seemed to be doing the best lap times. Lap 4, lap 5. I did have a couple of crop out laps. My first 2 laps on the soft tires, I bended somewhere, didn't I? Or I done something. I made some major mistake. As soon as we made a major mistake, at some point in that race, it was like, that's the wind gone. I was pushing because I was looking at the time. If you're down to 25, if the leader's 25 seconds ahead of you, 25 and a half seconds, you're probably going to pass him. I've not really tried the staying out on the mediums here. A bit later, I might actually try starting in softs a bit more, because the mediums feel pretty good, and they'll not be as bad. A cold set of mediums with a lighter fuel load will not be anywhere near as bad at the end of the race. I might try a couple starting in the softs and see how it goes. A second up on 2 flying laps. What sort of times was he banging in on the softs? But he surely went quicker on the softs once he got out. Is that a second faster than me? What I done? Because I was poor on me out lap, and then my next flying lap I think was the lap where we threw it away. I'm gonna try starting in the softs. We'll see how it goes. See if we can run away a wee bit, although it works against you if someone sends one on you. TSL is in the house with an oi. Our main Lewis on good terms. Well, I'm trying to keep him on good terms, you know. I'm not I'm a short shifted there, and I don't want in a race with him. I'll have him a race in the last couple of laps if we're still there, you know, but I don't want to get into a race with him in the first couple of laps. He's very, very quick as well, which is a good thing, you know. I don't mind him, being in front of me. And he seems to trust me as well. Because we have nudged him and stuff, so he doesn't start going ultra defensive and what have you. So he's definitely, it's not a bad idea to have him in front of you. Two seconds up after the second lap on softs. Softs starts great. You can gain time while everyone's pitting. Yeah, it's really just a wee bit dodgy in the initial start of the race. If you make any kind of wee mistake and then a medium runner somehow gets in front of you, then it's kind of messed you up a wee bit. But we have been starting up towards the front, so we'll give it a go and we'll see how many laps we can get, because the mediums will definitely feel half decent at the end of the race as well. They're definitely on a par. By the time you get to the end of the race, anyone who pits in early as well, the mediums are definitely capable of doing them sort of lap times that the soft runners will be doing on the last couple of laps. TSL, you've had more better races with the softs to start. You can go 9 laps on them as well. I'll try and stay out. If we get a bit of a gap, we'll be stress them as long as we can. Church corner, second up to third. You're taking a touch of second. When I'm looking after my tyres, I'm staying in fourth. Otherwise, I'm taking a touch of third and then exiting in fourth. I have been finding that much better. I know third gear does feel a bit better, but you definitely lose time changing into fourth on the exit. If you exit in fourth, you're initially slightly slower, but then faster the rest of the straight. There's the church bells dinging in the background. I believe Womble's on as well, lads. Feel free to bounce over and tell him I sent you. Spread the love. Where is the love, the love, the love? People killing, people dying, children hurting, you see them crying. Do you practice what you preach, or do you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. 'Cause people's got me questioning, where is the love? You tried that quality thing from your stream yesterday. The track definitely gets quicker over an hour grinding. Yeah, I just did it there, not too long ago. It didn't help me improve my time, but on the exit of turn one, consistently almost every lap, unless I totally fluffed my corner, any kind of steady entry and exit, I was gaining 2/10 on the exit of turn number one, and that was like the only place where my brain was like, that's a big difference there. And then the rest of the track, it was very even, and then the right hander into the fast left, a bit too dark for me, struggling to see. Roger is in the house. Hello Roger, nice to see you, sir. Back in. Just my luck, there'll be fast ass guys and I'll not be on pole. No, right, we're on pole. And the odd driver and Lewis, if we get a clean start and get away from them on the softs, they'll slow each other down. They'll have a race with each other 100%. All about surviving and getting away at the start. And Stroway, they have a good race to everybody that turned up. That's Ali getting on in half an hour as well. The best camera when it's dark is the bumper cam. You can see loads. Might try that just in that one section as well. SDS for the $5.99. Thank you, man. Scotty, you can set up rating as an option now. In YouTube, you should enable it. James Everett wants rate someone when a stream's end. I think I've done that for Key. I don't know if I've done it right. I remember Key saying something about that. I think I have done it with Key. I mean, but I'll not know, like, in this. It's never happened before. But I can't even remember how I'd done it. Ollie is in the house, he certainly is. Did you hear my phone, Ollie? That was for fucking you. Eh? Proof, live on stream, that I've hit the bell. Right. Run, Stephen. Go, go, go. .7.9 over a second. Go, go, go. Lewis behind us now. There's a wee bit of a gap as well. He's hanging with me. I hope he's on softs. Come on, Stephen. Patience, man. We'll look like we're coming in just in case. So we're losing a tad. Yeah, see, we lost him a tad. He lost out on a wee bit of speed for free. Oh! Oh! My goodness. That wasn't good. Oh! Come on, you. What are you doing, man? I wonder if there's a chance there to put on softs. Burrs doesn't like him, you know. This is our chance to win the race. If we can push Burrs into him, there's a good chance that both of them's going to die. Come on. They see me rolling. Come on, you're near with him. Settle down, man. Find your flow. Needed a lift. Ah, JJ, what are you doing in this race? Sneaky, eh? Sneaking in under the radar. All sorts of apexes today. That's that time film I was doing before I started. Jerry's in the house, look, Jerry. We need to find your float t-shirt. Yes. Well, I certainly haven't had any more paste on them. On the softs, that's for sure. No, we do still have JJ Paulding, our very own friendly secret weapon. Dirty tires for Lewis, or for Burrs, sorry. And there he is. The young superstar of the future. Look at him, he even looks fucking fast when you look back at him, doesn't he? He's just got that look in his eyes. Love it if they were on softs, you know. Find out this lap. Oh! Burrs is pushing. Oh! Right. Are they on softs or were they on mediums? Burrs is on mediums. Lewis is on softs. Right, JJ? Secret weapon time or the short shift for ye? Take me places. Go get him. Oh! And he comes with the on mediums. He's on soft, right? That was good to see anyway. Wee bit of speed for free off JJ. He'll be coming out on cold mediums. This is an important lap now. Where's the love, the love? JJ will be standing out. I'm coming in. My tires are gone. I'm losing time. Right. Medium tires, no fuel please, and a beverage. A chunk of you shirt as well. Emojis, a chunk of you emoji, and a find your flow emoji. You do good. James is in the house. Yo, 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 baby. This Burr's getting me. He's a hell of a run. Oh, Burrs! He'll apologise, like, no doubt. Well, I was a full cent and a half. Get back here. Sparks was hauling ass earlier as well in the race for Key. Sexy yellow car, a wee bit of a squeeze on you. Legal squeeze leg. Oh, 3 wide. 2 for 1 Silver Sparks. Anything for me. Sexy yellow car again. Oh, he's hit the wall. Wee bit of pressure off the arse area. Right. To McLean. Did JJ make a mistake? Did that just pop up there now that he's only in? If he's only in, he's made a mistake. I only seen that popping up. No interest in it at the minute, Sparks. Hit your own line, man. Stay nice and wide, let him see. No interest in it. Keep that for a later date, maybe. Come on, clang. JJ going to get close enough to have a race? Lewis, anything could happen if he does. We've seen what Lewis is like. He's still a bit of work to do. Go on, JJ. You just have a badass lap this lap. Oh. He's definitely a wee bit closer. Will they get themselves into a race before it's too late for me and Sparks? Oh, it's going to be an interesting last lap for the win. Oh, side by side going down. JJ not going to be pleased with that if Lewis has blocked him or something. Although he's lost ground now. Oh, he lost it. I wonder what he's done. Did he do something rude? unsportsmanlike? Was it rude enough for JJ to not give a damn and want revenge? JJ's got damage as well there, but it looks at speed. I think that's also road. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim, nice to see you, man. Good job lads. Interested to hear what happened with JJ. Yes sir. The worst position possible. Almost the battle of bubbling. Almost on the backs. Almost a bronze medal. It was in the Olympics. Look at the team, fucking just like that. Disappointed. There's Reese behind us. His team's waving all sorts of flags, lighting a barbecue. Top 5, baby. A tad chilly outside. Yes, it isn't half, man. It would freeze the balls of a brass monkey in China, as the old saying goes. Very cold today over here. JJ, what happened? He died when you caught him. Oh, right, so he wasn't dirty or anything. He just died and collected you. I made too many mistakes there on the softs. Mediums definitely felt a bit better though at the end of the race there. I quite liked how the mediums was. Don't you worry. Oh, he must have had a penalty as well. He must have had a penalty. JJ got the win. Sparks was on softs. I'm not sure, JJ. I'm not sure. That's only the second time I've started on softs, and I was a wee bit lost. I was a wee bit lost in that race as to who was where. You were ahead the whole last lap. That was a bit embarrassing. I thought you drove in the back of him, right? So it was him who had the damage. Yes, thanks for pointing that out, JJ. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. A bit of a red face. Brigsby's in the house. Hello, Brigsby. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're all well. Let's throw out. Hey, well done. Congratulations and thanks for the race. Improved time again. Replay saved. Craig says improved time again, but you done it in daytime qualifying this time. Yeah, so I mean still can't get turn 1 basically as quick in the dark, or as you could in the dark. Yeah, like even if I had have improved like a wee bit, I certainly didn't feel like whoa, I have an RC10 in me. Like I say, in the daytime I feel like I've got a 0.5 in me anyway, if I put a lap together, you know. Check what happened on the replay, chanted JJ. Heading that direction now. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Oh dear, that shit didn't work. He done well to save it, and he did have a load of damage front and back. There we go. Just clip the inside. I'm going to give starting on the softs another go. I definitely liked how the mediums felt there at the end. We just fluffed up our stint on the soft. Panicking because they were hanging ways, but the mediums is very, very competitive. There's really not a lot in it, especially once you get a wee bit of wear on the softs. Jeff Rowe is in the house. If all else fails, throw a blue shell, yes, or drop a banana. I used to love dropping an old banana, know what I mean? Someone just following you, and you're just like timing it just perfect, or else you drop it on the apex of a corner. A wee tight chicane, there's another banana dropped. I was OP at Mario Kart when I was a wee kid, telling you, I'd have been up there with top notchers. So, have you got your 46 yet, Craig? In fact, it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. We'll figure that out now. Oh, you're getting close, man. You're getting close. A 47.050. You did, Craig, I know. That was a hell of a race last night to end it. I'm still devastated that I binned it and didn't stay in the battle. That was like one of the most enjoyable races I've had yet. So the rating is still disabled, Scotty. How do you know that? How do you know that? Like, you need... It's hard to do that, man. It'd be different if I was Super GT or I'm a big YouTuber. Then I can just basically say to people, would you like to raid with each other? And they'll be like, oh, fuck all, I'll want to raid with you. But someone at my size going and asking, even Jev and other streamers, would you like to raid with me? They'll look at me as if to say, fucking trying to steal my subscribers, you dirty animal, you. It's a bit awkward. The only reason I added it with Key is because on his stream he said about doing it, and so I went and I done it. So I I'm available for key, I mean, to raid me, but I'm not going into your stream, like, and because again, it just makes me look as if I'm looking for subscribers. So I've no idea if he's added me. I mean, so I haven't, but like, it's a bit rude looking if I go into your stream and say to him, oh, by the way, Key, you can raid me now if you want. I'll raid you as well. As I'm ending my streams, if I ever see you on, I'll throw over half a dozen people who I've got. Huh? And that half a dozen is probably already in his stream as well. Because James Ev wasn't able to raid my stream. No, you have to do it individually for each different streamer, I believe. I mean, so you do. I can't even remember how I did it with Key. I'll do that with Jeff, but But again, I don't want to go, and I'll not be going and asking him if he'll add me or anything, because I just think that looks a bit bad from my point of view. At all the size I am, be different if there's smaller YouTubers than me with a couple of hundred or else 1,000 subscribers. Then that's all right. That's okay for me to say, do you want to add each or so as we can raid? But me going to the likes of Jev or Dale or Wamble or Key and Rory and all, like, they're probably frowning upon me. Ace back in the house. Lewis is back in the house as well. Again, I'm going to stick with the softs. We'll start in the softs and see how it goes. I'll try not to panic this time. He first asked about it a few months. I know I can remember him asking about it. Abe's Grib is in the house. Hello, Abe's Grib. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'll footer about after tonight's stream. I'll try and remember. I think I have to go to his channel, or no, I had to type it in. That's it. I had to type in Key's channel name and it came up. Right, so I'll maybe just go through my subscribers who I'm subscribed to and type in their names and see if I can add them. A stacked lobby, yeah. Lewis and Ace, good chance of getting into it with each other and letting us get away, hopefully. Said that the last time, like, as well. Good luck, lads. Right, Lewis, you made the move. and they're still in a battle with each other. It's our chance to win the race right here. And again, boom boom going on. Don't give me anything. Yes, it gives me 2.5 seconds. And building. And they're still very close to each other, so there'll be more boom boom. I would imagine the race for the win, I'm going to call it now, is with JJ. JJ's not there anymore. JJ has probably started on the mediums and he's come in early. So he's on his own now, hauling ass somewhere as we speak. Whilst I'm fucking missing apexes like that. Catch you later, Brigsby. Thanks for hopping in, man. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Thanks for your support. Has to all be about JJ this time. Ah, oh, Stephen. Oh. Not sure why we've not seen a JJ fast lap. Feeling like JJ might not even be in the race anymore. Am I worrying for nothing? Surely we'd have a JJ Balding fast lap if he was in the race at the back on his own hauling ass. There it is, as we speak, just as we speak. He is still in the race. track and you'll see that shit changing to 47 this lap. He'll be sitting already knowing if he's going to take the lead or not. By looking at the time. There it is. 47. Did we hear how Jamie is? No, I know. We'll need to ask after this race. Right, we'll try a 5-5 split this time. Because we did lose a bit of time. Lewis had left the building. Medium tires, no fuel. It said -28. That means nothing. Like, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he has been caught up in a few problems. He has. .1. Right, you don't need to worry about these tires at all, man. The race is on. battle corner again. With 3 to go, the battle for the lead was starting to squeeze together. Closer than it had ever been. He was close enough that definitely wanted it over this time, yes. Oh. Don't see anyone else behind us close. Oh, he shows a nose. We need to leave the space. Ah! No! Oh, I forgot! Oh, I brain-faded! Oh my god! We said it would never happen! We said it would never happen! God damn it, JJ! Oh, how did I brain-fade like that? Well done, well done! Fuck's sake, he'd be clipping the bollocks out of that! He'd be clipping the bollocks out of that! How did I let that happen? I didn't even think! It was only a couple of weeks ago that I told him that shit'll never happen. I'm too good. I have too much awareness. Well done, well done. Can't believe I left myself open for that. I was thinking to myself, oh, I've got a bit of drive. Oh. Game over, yes. Oh, talk about a brain fade, talk about a brain fade. Revenge, oh, he'll be over the moon. Revenge is a sweet, sweet thing. Congratulations. Oh. People will be wondering, people behind us will be like, oh, them two must have got into a fucking argument there. Someone must have been dirty. They don't realise that this is a wee game that me and JJ have been playing for quite a few years now. I think I'm still ahead, like I'm definitely well ahead, but I didn't think that shit would ever happen to me. Can't believe I left myself open like that. As soon as we come out of the corner, I didn't even realise. I mean, when he squeezed me to start off with, his first initial squeeze, I thought to myself, oh, that's just, he's trying to steal a wee bit of my drive because I had better drive. And then I started realising there's a fucking pit lane on your right hand side. Sparks is in the house, low Sparks. We've just been done, JJ. Pit manoeuvred us. Thomas Lee's in the house. Thanks for happening, guys. Womble. Oh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. Oh, Hopefully Josette doesn't look at that replay. Oh, is he in the race and on stream as well? He might, you know. There might be people in his chat saying something's happened. The 2 leaders were way out front. Save the replay and go and find out what happened with the 2 leaders. Josette would be like, oh, you dirty animal, JJ. I didn't think you were like that. They'll all be thinking in his chat. And maybe I'll hop over and all. Coming to see me, they'll be like, Scotty, we just witnessed what that young man done to you. It's disgraceful. In the end, it's alright, we'll explain, tell them in the chat. That's just part of our game. Well done, well done. You can be sure JJ's at home now. Like this. Yes, it's definitely went up. That's why you Dave bombed me. I thought whenever you went for the send that you just didn't want me to have a run on you. You just wanted the side by side. It only hit me around the corner and you came over and pushed me and I was like, he's just slowing me down a bit, and then you kept pushing and then the realization sank in. I was like, what have you done? What have you done? You told him it would never happen. Let's save the replay. We'll go and have a nosy. You're only as good as your last pit manoeuvre. Looks like you're in the lead. Well done, well done. You've been waiting a long time for that. It's not for the want of trying. That looks like a clip of it. Quim ended up getting it. Gerard and Slayers. Ace got 4th. And Josette was in 5th. Is he streaming? I hope they do. If you're in Josette's stream, start asking him. Check the replay. Find out what happened to JJ and Scotty. He'll be shocked. Let's add to that. Where are you, JJ? I'm going to tag JJ and say, wow. So dirty. Is Josette still here to see me? Josette's still here. Why did that not post? Ah, you dirty wee dog. You left so that wouldn't post. JJ. So dirty. And Josette got to see that. Is that why you left really quick? Because I tagged you? He's on the ball. He's on the fucking ball. As soon as he seen me starting to write a message to him, he was like, I'm leaving the fucking lobby. It'll not pop up. Hopefully that there JJ so dirty will encourage people that... Oh, let's save the replay ourselves before we brain fade. And we'll go and have a nosy. Jerry says, oh no, what? He got me into the pits, Jerry. Well, not in, but he got me into the wall. After he's been trying like for months. He even started giving up on it. He even says the last time it's basically impossible to get you in because you're just always aware of it. And I brain faded. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a quick clip of it. Oh, that must have been it there. That's me recovering. Yes. What was I thinking? I thought you just wanted them to beat the second one. That's when I realised. Congratulations. I'm sure you were over the moon. Let's see what happened to you. It would have been much better if you actually got the win as well. But still very satisfying, I'm sure. And if we jump outside, we can see he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He's still a huge big smile on his face. There's no hiding. The smile so large. Well done, well done. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Back in for an R1. That's my awareness. My awareness is back. So it is now. I'll not fall for that one again. Glasgow says, this race is helping you enjoy GT7 again. Always enjoyable, this race for me. This is the first game I've ever played. This one as well. Well, on GT. I'm not sure if it was ever on any of the old GTs or if it's a real track or a made up track or anything. So I'm not, but I love it. Especially in Group 4s. I love it in Group 3s as well, but I mean Group 4s is always slightly better racing. You know what I mean? Slightly slower cars, but a bit more forgiving. I mean, just helps everybody stay a bit closer. JJ, you're luring me into a false sense of security. He says sometimes I won't want to pit you for genuinely having a good race. I know you may genuinely feel like that now. But trust me, if we both come round that corner, it'll be too tempting for you. It'll be too tempting. I mean, it was like me at Monza, whenever you were in the inside. Like, I wasn't planning it. At no point was I thinking to myself, oh, let's get him on the right hand side of me. It just happened that you were there and there was a pit lane and I was just like, yes, that's right. Me and him pit maneuver each other. Oh, sometimes I killed you. No, but I never meant to kill you at Monza. I only killed you at Monza whenever I seen that you were lifting off and slowing down, and then I tried to get the switch back on you. I mean, one of the kills was I bump drafted you, and the stupid physics made you spin. And then the OR kill that I did on you was I done a switchback and passed you on the left hand side, and then you came back and into me. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'll not slightly different than Monza. Oh yes, what about Jamie? He's good. He's at home now, but he has to have a monitor thing on his leg that he has to wear 24/7. The game crashes and freezes when you try to join. When you try to join in an online race, Thomas, or are you just in a lobby? Oh, and GT Sport, man, GT Sport is... I gave up trying to do dailies on it. 50% or more of the races fail. It's their way of trying to make everyone move on to GT7, because it was nowhere near as bad as that. Like whenever everyone was on GT Sport, and you would think now, with hardly anybody playing it, their servers should be operating outstanding. There should be no problems at all because there's hardly anyone playing it. Back in again, we've got Ace and Lewis. Fleiss has turned up for a bit of fun. Quimmy was back. Slayers is in the house. JJ's back. Reese is in. Nicky is in the house. Lime Bus is in the house. Oscar's going from the back. Josette's back and Womble is back. That's a throw out. I have a good race. That's also tag JJ. And we'll just rate why. Question mark. Well, just make people think, oh, I thought those two liked each other. I thought they were friends. Yes, we also talk shite in the chat with each other at the parties, trying to make each other look bad, make other people in the lobby have doubts about our credentials. Yeah, Oscar's very fast. Again, I'm having an order taking the softs. I don't think it is the way to go, but the mediums, I'm enjoying the mediums a bit easier on a lighter fuel load. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. That was the first time he'd ever had one as well. Raid was maybe just a one-off after him waking up then from being passing out. It's maybe just a one-off thing. Maybe just all light-headed and stuff and a bit confused. Right, good luck lads, good luck. Again, hopefully those two get into it. Come on, man. Nail a corner. It's not nailed. Ah, he nailed it. He's still in the slip. How's his exit? How's your exit? Go on. Keep pulling away. Keep pulling away. Over 1.6 behind. Let's stay here in curiosity as to if it is not working now. Yep, there's no slip working now from that far back. Awful. I'm fucking back in it now, even after that. Oh, something's happening in the background, never flies. Sometimes seizures can be one-offs. I know, lads. You'd think it was my first go at the game, wouldn't you? It was awful. I'd love a wee bit more than this as well. Come on, keep edging away. And in he comes. Right, he's looking to jump, he's looking to jump. running off the brake surf 3 times. Right, lads, one of the quickest pit stops you have ever done in your lives. Let's do this shit. Hello, lads. Medium tires, no fuel, no beverage. Sorry to hear that, Daz. Front. JJ on this. They're coming, they're coming. Hurry up and get that tire bar kicking in on them. Or an RV side by side between them. Three to go. Number 10 will go over there, like we usually do, and then we'll go over. is still there as well. I'm scared he is, and Lewis is back there too, along with Oscar. With 2 to go, come on. Come on, come on. With 1 lap to go. Oh! Score deep on time. It's usually very good around this year's section. Nice action for us. Right, got a couple of tenths on him. Oh, need a lift. Oh! 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 My goodness! If that's not a skid mark, I don't know. Oh, he's a dig at us, he's a dig at us. Oh, don't believe that's it. Leave me alone, young man. Oh, he's put a nose there. He hasn't taken advantage of it, but he knew what he was doing just to make sure that he was in the battle for a wild crazy one in the final corner. Nice and slow in that apex, back to the inside. Nothing for free, absolutely nothing. Definitely have to send you to the outside, young man. Oh, did I get stopped? Did I get stopped? Come on, go, go, go! Go! Nice race. Still might get us. Well, leave it open. Side by side, they went to the finish line. Good race, JJ. What a nice one. Nice sand, just to make sure you had a dig at me. I'd have done that myself. Just made sure that there was a wee bit of contact, legal-like, but it just, if you had have allowed me to collect my apex there, then I think it was done and dusted. There was a smart send, not left-hander. Look at the gap. Some people are saying it's a fucking draw. It's a draw. Shouted the fans. 2 big bottles of bubbly were handed out that day. Josette in third as well. Yeah, nice race, nice race. That's a draw. Well, don't make me go and look at it in a replay, because I think there's just not enough zeros. If there was 10 zeros there, I think I would have been a wee tiny bit quicker. I know JJ, I don't like, he's not a nice guy to race with. He will not allow you to make a move around the outside of him. He's happy to push you right out off the track. He's done that on us several times, and he defends the life out of it. He makes sure you go to the outside. What happened to Lewis? Not sure. Let's go and have a look at the replay anyway to see just how close that was at the finish. And we'll tag JJ this time, and we'll say that was a phenomenal race. Thanks for the clean race. People will be wondering, what the fuck? Is them 2 friends? Are they happy? Are they angry? Is this how they always get on? Headbutting each other, throwing punches, and then best of buddies? Let's save it before brain fade. Yes, Nicky. He has a YouTube channel. I was having a nosy earlier. I was only in for about 20 seconds, like there was no one else there. But it's in the chat. I think Damo. Someone posted it earlier. It might be a bit far back now. So it might if any of you have a wee link, to his chat, feel free. Lewis getting, yeah, I've not seen Lewis in the one race where there's not messages all sent and arguments. It was a badass race. Let's go and have a nosy. Oh, that's the wrong button. What was it you were wanting me to see? You want to see what happened to Lewis, and then I want to see how close that was at the finish for me and JJ. Watch you and Reese at the start. I would imagine Lewis and Ace will be doing stuff. Oh, just testing if there was any grip out there. I already missed a bit. You talking about from the very start then? Into the first corner. This is the bit you wanted to see. And then I'm going to watch Lewis and Ace. Yeah. A late move. Swung back over. Right. Up 2. What happened to Lewis at the start? Something happened to Lewis at the very start. Oh, he's just fluffed it. And he stayed off the racing line. That was nice driving there, like, as well. Well done, Lewis. Oh, he was nice and clean there. Right. On board with me. Let's get to the finish so we can see just how close that was. Confirmation that I did indeed win that one. I had it too. I had it in the bag, and then this here, this one corner. I bet you had a bit of a smile on your face, JJ, when you seen me doing this. Oh, where was it? Oh, this is lap 9. This is the next lap. Felt like we had it in the bag, and then this shit happened. Why did Lewis say F you in the chat? Who to? Who did he say it to? Thank you, Damo. We had an accident with Oscar. Show us that. Where do you get the finish here? That I wanted to try and hit my apex, so it didn't go defensive there, but that was a smart bit of contact. So it was. If we had collected an apex there, it was over. So just making sure that there was contact to slow it down and keep us both very, very tight, and then the lunge is available. I kind of done the same here, deliberately slowed the way down so they couldn't get a good run. I need the hand controller now to actually make see the finish, don't I? Josette put it, Oscar. Right, let me turn the hand controller on. Oh! Oh, you fucking idiot. You believe it done that shit? Ah, come on! Why is it doing this on me now, for fuck's sake? So where's the slow motion? Right, that's the slow motion. You can only go forward in slow motion. That's what was wrong. Where is that finish line? There it is. It actually looks from here that JJ might have got it. Now how do you do this? Walk mode. Let's have a dander. Oh, it looked like you were ahead, but it's me ahead at the moment. But here's the line. Let's... skip that on another 2 frames and go back in another... Oh, where are you going, man? You can tell I don't usually do this shit. Confirmation, boys. I won. I have I missed a race, seriously? Half your fault, you... I mean, there was more in that race as well. I mean, you wanted me to go and look at something else. Never mind that. Has it seriously been missed? Or is there a chance? I wasn't at the line yet. Yeah. Yep, we didn't make it. I'll go and have a proper look at that. There's not enough time. There's not enough time in between races, lads, to look at. There's too many, I mean, things in the races to look at. Whenever there's like 3 or 4, I mean, things that, like, there was something else there as well. What else was it? Someone else wanted to look at something with Lewis and someone else. Anyway, we'll enjoy our smoke and go and move forward another frame on that, and we'll get to see now what happened with Lewis as well properly. A wee break will maybe do us a world of good. Need to skip forward another frame. Oh, no. You can tell I don't do this, can't you? Right. One more frame required. Yes, I definitely won. It wasn't a draw after all. When we look, that's just how close it was. Yeah, I should take a picture of that shit, shouldn't I? And the screenshot will not capture my camera, surely sure it won't. Let's find out. Prepare camera. Now what can I do? Oh. Right, so I think that's a screenshot, isn't it? A bit easier for me actually, just to yes, a screenshot's easier to do than that there, so let's turn it around, take one from this side. Look at the fans in the background going wild. We'll get in the Belfast bullet. Prepare camera. And how do you go full enlarge? Right, enlarge is the big middle bit. Just enlarge. And then, so you have to hold that in to keep it enlarged, and then hold that in for a screenshot. Right, there we go. That was easier than doing the shooting though. Yes. Scotty, if you want to save it to your PS5, then go to your library and export it. I got it as a screenshot, I think so did, which is a lot easier. I think I done that there with the other things when I made the thumbnails. What was that there with Oscar? Oh, it wasn't anything with Oscar. But there was words. Between reasons was it? Oh, so he wasn't even ghosted there for a minute. Last second ghoster. You should have saved the photo in the game and made it your new background. I saved the R one. I saved the R one. I mean, so I did. So how do you do that as well? Make it the background. You have to explain that one to me. Something must go down with these. Well, maybe not. It must have happened way earlier. Surely Oscar's not. Oh, there's Lewis back in front of him now. Last lap incident, turn 4. Oh, hold on, hold on. Lewis kind of came into him. Lewis came into him. And Lewis has flashed his lights there, and Oscar's wiggled and said, "Ah, you fucking came into me. That was on you." Oh, and then that's why he's lost the chance to get revenge. I'd say that's a done and dusted, because Oscar got a good result, didn't he? And as someone said, last lap incident in turn 4. Who with? With Lewis, I'm assuming. Last lap, turn 1, turn 2. Oh! With Oscar, maybe? Tim, a top notcher for 5 months. There was the incident there. Ace. That's deliberate, like, as well. I'm telling you, I don't like him here. I don't like him. He's an awful driver. Tim, thank you very much. How professional is my photograph? I'm not even too sure yet. I don't even know where you go to look at them. I think I have a couple of them saved. Right, let's. Can any of you talk me through? Yes, he is being Ace. Yeah, he is. He's an idiot. So he is as well. Right, so how do I go and look at my pictures and pick one of those pictures as my background or something, or JJ, the way you were talking about? How do I do that? Go to menu, then top left. Right. Menu. Options. In here. Right. In there. Profile. Profile. Options, profile, then cover photo, profile photo, cover photo. So why did it not save? Why did it not save that one that I took? And I did ask it to save it before I left. Why did that shit not go down? Ah, it's because it's a race photo. Right, now I need the hand control. Done. And now where does it appear? It appears in my page. Yes. Just a wee bit faster than JJ Balding were that day. Some people thought it was a draw, but the FIA had an investigation into that in their super slow-mo cameras. What is my stats like now on this? 412 clean races, 91 fast laps, 202 pole positions, getting close to 1,000 races on this account. Right, so 947. Remember that, lads. 947. 947. Let's go to our main account. It should be here somewhere. 947. And we're looking for Scotty Senior. Where would you be? Where would you be? Alright, there. Scotty Senior. 947. 947. That's, let's say that's 800. That would be 1700. Over 1700 races, about 1750 races. That's pretty good going. We've now done more races on the second account than what we have on our main account. Right, let's turn this hand controller off. We can take our time. What do you think, lad? Do you think I should be posh tonight and grab myself a glass of wine? Yes, I think that shit's going to go down. So it is. It's going to go down. Let's grab a glass of wine. Oh. And what time are we at? Any sense me keeping the fire lit? What time? No, it's 8:15. I'll let it go out. Hello. What can I do for you? I'm feeling quite snobby tonight. Could I have a glass of wine? Here, mate. You might feel snobby, but you're not snobby. Take the fucking bottle. Look like a wino. Yes, fuck a glass, lads. Fuck having a glass. Huh? That would be just too snobby. We're not that professional. We're not gonna start drinking out of wine glasses and stuff. Time for a quiz, says JJ. Yes, let's ask a question. Is there any other subjects after the general knowledge, or was the general knowledge the last subject? I suspect that was the last subject. So we're back onto the second page of the next subject, or our first subject again. Where is my wee bookmarker? It's not there anymore, right? A new marker would be required. Let's rip that off. And there's a new marker just like that. Right, so, and there's the start of the answers. Okay. Back to what was, I think, our first subject was British. So we're now on to section 2 of British. Are we ready? Question number 1 on the subject of British. In which county can you walk the 170-kilometre Robin Hood Way? Yes, don't worry, Damo. We're in. Thank you for the early morning. Nay, just posted that too quick. It was Nottinghamshire. Craig on the ball. Craig is 1 up. In fact, I should be a proper professional. Let's be proper professional, and we'll try and keep scoring everything. Where is my? Let's use the super duper computer. Craig, 1 point. Question number 2 on British is, what is the nickname often given to the county of Kent? What is the nickname often given to the county of Kent? No, we need more than that, Damo. No. Slayer says England's Garden as well. We need more than that. The answer's been there, like, it just needs all put together. Garden of England. Damo gets it. It is indeed the Garden of England. Damo. 1 point. Question number 3. Which Cornish tourist attraction is housed inside a number of huge biomes? B-I-O-M-E-S, biomes. Which Cornish tourist attraction is housed inside a number of huge biomes? It is the Eden Project. Unlucky, Damo, unlucky. You were right with Eden. That was nay. 1 point. Question number 4. The dragon on the Welsh flag is red. What are the 2 colours behind it? Green and white, says JJ. Get in there, JJ, with the point on the board as well. Question number 5. Which town links Isaac Newton and Margaret Thatcher? Which town links Isaac Newton and Margaret Thatcher? Damo on the ball with another point. Damo takes the lead. Question number 6. What is the name of Nottinghamshire's county cricket ground? What is the name of Nottinghamshire's county cricket ground? Slayer with Trent Bridge. That's Slayer with a point as well. Damo still in the lead. Question number 7 of 10. In 1954, Roger Bannister became the first man to run a sub 4 minute mile on a running track in England. No, on a running track in which English city? So he run the first man under a mile, but in which city? Oh, everybody wants a piece. No one's got it yet. Damo gets it. Damo gets it with Oxford. Well done, Damo. Oh my goodness. Damo takes a 2-point lead with 3 questions in this round left to go. Fingers on the button. Which Saints' Day falls on the 23rd of April? Which Saints' Day falls on the 23rd of April? We'll give that to Simon. It is St. George's Day. Jerry, with a point on the board, 2 questions left to go, and Damo with a 2-point lead. We need the same person. We need either Craig, Nay, JJ, Slayer or Jerry to answer the last 2 questions. Which landmark in the northeast is made from 200 tons of steel and is the height of 4 double-decker buses? Which landmark on the northeast is made from 200 tons of steel and is the height of a double-decker bus? And it is indeed the Angel of the North. Who got that first? Craig got that one first. Another point on the board for Craig. If Craig gets the next one, we're in the tiebreaker.
I shouldn't get that.
Oh,
when I've put it in my spell checker, my automatic things change it to Angela of the North.
oh, right. I didn't even notice that. Who was after you then? So it was Slayer. Slayer gets it then. That's one deleted for Craig. And Slayer. So we need Slayer now. The answer. The final question of the round. Houston and Swinsty reservoirs are about 10 kilometres west of which spa town? Houston and Swinsty reservoirs are about 10 kilometres west of which spa town? No one getting it at the moment. Still no correct answer. It's Slayer now, using Google. Roger missed the question. The question was, Houston and Swinsty reservoirs are about 10 kilometres west of which spa town? Slayer gets it. Google caught up. Get in there, Slayer. We have a tiebreaker. The tiebreaker question. Please, nobody else answer this one. Only Slayer and Damo. This is a tiebreaker for only Slayer and Damo. So even if you know the answer, try to hold it back. If you would. Which seaside town is famous for its annual illuminations? I think I know that one. Yeah, Slayer wins the round with Blackpool. Get in there. Slayer wins. And in case you don't believe me, you can have a look at the results on the super duper computer for yourselves. Slayer won. Let's wipe the memory out of the super duper results there. As our next subject is the arts. Let's get the arts answers up for us. And we're on section number 2 because we've already went through section 1. Section 2 on the arts. How long have we got? 4 minutes. Which Jamaican-born writer was winner of the 2015 Man Booker Prize with A Brief History of Stephen Killings? Hello, Shaggy. Marlon James. John gets it with Marlon James. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. John gets the first point on the board. Question number 2 on the arts is: which operatic tenor was revealed to have mimed his last ever performance at the Winter Olympics in Turin in 2006? Would like the full name. The boss is on the radio. He's saying you can only accept first and second names. Can we have the full name, please? Go on now. Get that out. Are you sitting thinking, oh, I don't know, Bobby Pavarotti? Jimmy Pavarotti? Yes, Luciano Pavarotti. Craig gets it. Unlucky. Unlucky Nay. Nay was sitting thinking, Sammy Pavarotti. John Pavarotti. I don't know. Craig gets that one. Question number 3. Which art museum can be found on 5th Avenue, New York? Nay gets it. Well done, Nay. Redeeming himself after not knowing Pavarotti's first name. A point on the board for Nay. And a couple of minutes left to go. Let's open the bottle of wine. We're still a wee bit bog standard here. We're not lowering ourselves to using wine glasses, don't worry. Wine's not the best, like, is it? But I hear it gets you drunk pretty fucking fast. Right, we're on question number 4. Nicole Wermer's infrastructure, an art exhibition of fur coats resting on the backs of chairs, was shortlisted for which coveted prize in 2015? Slayer gets it with the Turner Prize. Well done. Question number 5. Which Oscar-winning composer, known for his score for the blockbuster Titanic, died in a plane crash at the age of 61? Which Oscar-winning composer, known for his score for the blockbuster Titanic, died at the age of 61? I see James Horner there from CC. Is there any other James Horner before that? CC gets that one. Well done, CC. CC with a point on the board. 5 people all on 1 point. Question number 6. I hope you've entered. I have entered, Flash. Question number 6. Which popular classic singer was chosen to be an ambassador for Prince Harry's 2016 Invictus Games? CC spelled it wrong. He got it. I didn't notice. No one getting this one though at the moment. No, it wasn't Charlotte Church either. Don't think anyone's going to get this one. It wasn't Gary Barlow. Answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time out. It was... I'm going to give it to John. Right on the buzzer. I'm giving that to John. It was indeed Catherine Jenkins. Right. We apologise to interrupt your quiz with a Group 4 race. Good luck, boys. I didn't even see who's in the room this time. Is there much sexiness in it? Lewis is on the arse. Flash is in. Mario's here. Slayer's in the house. JJ's in the house. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Sparks says, sort Lewis there. He's too good at the boom boom. He's too fast. You know, he's faster than me, so I'm at a huge disadvantage if I start playing boom boom with him. He's able to catch me. and then take me out. If I was a wee bit faster than him, I would maybe be brave enough. But I'm terrified of him. I'm in the process of trying to make him a secret weapon. Go, go, go. Did I have a flick through? I did. Poor exit for me. Again, he'd be coming for a piece, no doubt. Oh, and I don't even want any of that. Secret weapon time, man. See, look at a friendly. See how friendly I was there. He has been starting on the soft tires as well. Oh, we're going for that again, Liz. Right, did we get lucky? Get a wee bit of a gap. We do get lucky, it's worked out a fucking treat. That one wee lap of being a gentleman with Lewis. Right. We'll have a wee wiggle now, just because he's that far back. Oh, I don't even, not sure if he even followed us. He didn't follow us. Wee bit of bumping and banging going on in the background, and just like that, there's a 1.5 second gap, and the names are changing back and forth. Our chance for the victory is now. Awful, man. Looks like they're going to have some more side to sides. Lewis back up in the second, and he's got a bit of a gap. Something wrong with my wheel, something wrong with my steering wheel. It's doing that slipping thing again. Remember it done it about a month ago. I mean, did you see it slipping there in the corners? You might just have to back out of this one and reboot it or something. Yeah, not sure if you can see that as we're turning. It's clicking mid corner. We were at the last time was doing that. When he started it on the final lap of one of the races, but a big risk of taking people out. Well, we've done that all by ourselves. I'm telling you, one stupid fucking thing makes you just brain fade like that, man. Thank goodness. You had a gap there to try and fucking learn how to drive the car while the wheel's doing that on you. Anyone ever had that problem with a G29? I've never heard of that one myself, to be honest. Let's see what happens around this one. It's okay around there. Can't believe I fucking fluffed that like that. It has settled down, that hasn't done it. That was your win, man. That was your win. Right, forget about it. Forget about it. You're at the front. Better focus. Still there for you. Right, come on. JJ, I'll have already done a pit stop. Oh, it's alright, I'm on the source. Oh, should be clean. Kept a half a wheel on the track. Use clicks sometimes when you least expect it. Mid corner, it feels like the gears in it are slipping or something. I mean, just in mid corner, all of a sudden it'll go click, 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 and then it kind of straightens up the car. It's strange. It does feel like it. I rebooted it the last time I'd done that, and then it's been a couple of months now. So hopefully it won't happen anymore. JJ was a coming, leave the inside open for him. Oh, go on. Lewis on the arse area now. We're on the medium tires. There's not a gap really. There's not, so we'll stay in as long as we can. We'll hopefully give JJ a wee bit of space in the front there anyway. Never getting stopped before him, they go. Hopefully, if we can stay in the bunch, we'll be competitive again. Last couple of laps. Flash, I'll hand it over to Lee on the straight now. Probably prefer me to stay in the slip, you know. So we'll take a short shift. No flash. Won't get a run. We lift. There you go, man. There isn't now. Go get them. And still, we're in the queue. And those two at the front of the queue are in a race. And surely my tires will be more and more competitive as the race wears on. The big bubbly is still available at the moment. Come on, JJ. You need side-by-side action there. And still we cling. We're a bit vulnerable. Hopefully Mario will not get a run on us, as we have our own little slipstream, but we're definitely vulnerable. Surely there's a standard defensive driving going to happen here. Saving his tires. Right, Mario is off the arse area a wee bit. He's hit the wall. Right. Listen, there's rumours about you boys up there. You just like playing fucking Folly the Leader. going to be hard to get Lewis back now, you know. Come on, JJ, big push, young man. Me and Fleisch are sitting back here licking our lips. We'll land on you. Ooh! Hit your own line, Fleisch, hit your own line, man. The win's still available, JJ. A chance. Oh, he's definitely got a chance. Side to side action going to go down. Anything for me and Fleisch to capitalise on. Nothing at the moment. Just missing the turn in. Last lap. Was there anything to be had? Was JJ anything left in them tires? Come on, give me a good corner. That was good, that was good. Come on. Was it a 3 for 1? Was it a 3 for 1? I'm not pit laning you, JJ, don't worry. Oh, a 2 for 1. A 2 for 1. Good race, good race. I was tempted. I had the opportunity for a pit manoeuvre, but that was too nice of a race to end it like that. Nice race, Scotty luck, or else did I make that happen? Did I not allow 3 of you to pass me absolutely free of charge? That was my sneaky plan, making that piece of luck possible. We didn't put up any kind of fight against you whilst you had an advantage on the tyres, and then them last couple of laps we started feeling, and them left hand corners, ooh, we're a wee bit more competitive now. Yeah, stop the waffle. You know I'm right. One day you'll maybe look back. It pains you to see him win. I know it pains me as well. I think that's the first race. I didn't see him writing any messages or arguing with anybody. The first race where he hasn't had any kind of arguments. Nice race, lads, nice race. I thought for a minute that might have been a 3-for-1 sale there at the end. You got on the inside and he turned in a tad. Do you not think, I suppose starting where you are, you're stuck in traffic. I mean, but if you were even to pit on lap 2, you'd be able to push a lot more, would you not? I mean, you can tell, like, I mean, that you're looking after your tyres, even the way you were sitting behind him there. Usually, you're having side-by-side action every opportunity that you, I mean, that you're able to. Let's tag all of them and say, well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. And we'll quickly roll ourselves a quick smoke before heading back to the quiz. 7 laps in softs. You can push and not think of tire wear. I was losing time when I start on the soft tires. I'm losing time on lap 6. And the medium tires are slightly better in the second half of the race. I mean, than what they are to start. I still do think, I mean, the medium start is better, but it also puts me in a position to where on the last lap of the race, I'm the guy with slightly better tyres, even though I'm on mediums. I feel like everyone else on the softs are struggling, and the left-handers, whereas every other time at the end of a race, I'm the guy who's struggling in the left-handers. It's nice at the end of a race actually being the guy who has, I mean, the best car under him. And actually, that was quite a nice race. I'm going to, haven't saved anything. How long is it? It's an 18-minute race, so again, need to save it the last half hour for that stuff to work. Scotty was, yeah, I can still do 47s while tire saving, so you don't lose much of saving anyway. What is it? He's very quick for sure, he just loves ascend. You have no issues with the guy. No, I only had issues with the guy the other day. You know what I'm like? If someone is aggressive with me in a race, then I'm aggressive back. And then we killed him. And then he destroyed us in the next race. And we didn't see him again until the following day. But the following day, he started with the right attitude. I think all he needed was to see that I wasn't going to continue it on. But yeah, in saying that, like, I'm being very nice with him. You know, if it was, I mean, someone who wasn't that dirty, I would be a bit more braver and give them a bit more of a race. But I know how angry he gets, so I'm trying not to get into a race with him until the race is all settled down. That was strange with my steering wheel there as well. I hope that doesn't happen on me again. That was my win. I mean, 2 seconds we threw away there. Whenever, I didn't even need to. We were just talking about the wheel and thinking about the wheel, and then boom, apex missed into the wall. Dirty tires. Right, on with the quiz. Our scores in the quiz is John on 2 points, Craig on 1, Nay on 1, Slayer on 1, and CC on 1. It's not me, you have to believe. It's the super duper computer. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be on question number 7 in arts. Fingers on the buttons. Whose book, the third in a series, was entitled The Lost Symbol? Whose book, the third in a series, was titled The Lost Symbol? It was indeed Dan Brown. CC levels it up with John. Well done, CC. Oh, quite a few of you knew that. I didn't know that one. You're taking one out to eat your dinner. Enjoy flies. Nice race too. Nice race in that last one. Enjoyed that. Next question. Question 8 of 10. Which best-selling international author wrote the 2015 book The Taxidermist's Daughter? The Taxidermist's Daughter. You know what I mean. CC takes the lead with Kate Moose. So it's Kate Moss, like. Oh, let me speak. I'll give it to you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is that how you spell Moss? No, it is. Sorry, Kate, if you're watching. Didn't realise that your second name looks a wee bit like Moose. That is how you spell it. That says Moss, not Moose. I know. We've hit embarrassing live on stream. It was indeed Kitty Moose. Who did we say got that? It was CC again got that, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was CC. Another point. CC takes the lead with 3 points. And only 2 questions left to go. Anne Hathaway was the wife of which literary figure? Anne Hathaway was the wife of which literary figure? Slayer with William Shakespeare, it was indeed. Slayer gives himself a chance to force another tiebreaker. John is on 2, Craig on 1, Nay on 1, Slayer on 2, and CC on 3 as we head in to the final question in the arts category. Fingers at the ready. The Walker is a major art gallery in which English city? The Walker is a major art gallery in which English city? Someone's bound to be all over that like a dog on a piece of meat. Who is it? CC gets it and takes the win. Well done, CC. CC knows his stuff. And again, just in case you don't believe me, you can check it out on the super duper computer. CC did indeed get the win. Well done, CC. Right, now before we move on, well, we'll move on to the next subject after the next race, because I haven't even got that. Have a smoke or a drink. TSL, Lewis back, JJ back. Good luck. CC up for Mastermind. What's your specialist subject? Everything. You've chosen everything as your specialist subject. Question number 1 on everything. Yes, good luck, lads. Good luck, TSL. Let's do this shit. nice turn one for us. Well, I couldn't have started this race any better. It's the best start to a race we've had in terms of speed. Stephen, oh my goodness, thank God, just handed it back to them there. They were nearly dropped, man, they were nearly dropped. Believe that. Right, come on, you still got 8 tenths. Right there, you're back to your second. Come on. How'd you get that one, Lewis? Slightly better than me. Again, a poor one. Give him a couple of tenths there. He doesn't want it. He mustn't think there is speed for free from back there, but I think there is, Lewis. Just a wee bit like. Again, a poor one for momentum around there on the beggar. Wee tenths or two. He's not done the best running himself. that time. Oh, 3 times given to him. Ooh. On the fringe of it. Well, he's not, he should be just outside it. It is 1.6. No need for a wiggle. Shortest route to the corner. Tires are kicking in on me a tad now. So like when I'm just driving and not worrying about the tires and slamming down and skidding and all, it is better definitely for me than Mach 5 to come in. And they're starting to bring us back now, just a tad. Oh! Scotty still got the bail on the wheel. Damn right, baby. Damn right. That's JJ in the background. 3 of us. And again, I'm at a disadvantage for 2 or 3 laps here. The most disadvantaged on this lap whilst they're cold. I think, but since we're at the front, we will put up a wee bit of a defence this time. Try and slow them down just a tad. We'll politely ask them to go the long way round. He near enough did go the long way round. Come on, come on. I'm taking an unusual line, so we can come out and hit that. Go JJ, take it. Again JJ, hope you're paying attention. That's me thinking of a wee bit of luck, maybe. You and him, a badass race, killing your tires. Me, chilling here with a wee bit of speed for free until the last couple of laps, just throwing the ingredients into the pot that create that luck that you keep calling Scotty luck. Touch a third there. Damn it, I'd have been right back at the party with him. He's definitely going for a move back, but there should be more side to sides going down. And I'd be quite shocked if JJ offered that stuff free of charge. Bound to be around the outside. Oh, he's making friends! He fucking bumped him! Oh, you animals! Go on! Now he goes for the side to side. Stephen, you greedy animal, man. Come on, man, hit your line. Your tires are going to be struggling. You got the move done, JJ. Not to send them to the outside that time. I think that could be it. Maybe done if JJ's gonna settle in for a last knock move. Oh, JJ's dropped away. That's Lewis has got it. Well, he saved it. He saved it. He's still got a whiff. Still got a whiff. But there'll be no side-to-side action this lap at the end of the straight. Need a big lap from me now, JJ. Oh, TSL. Wind is in this one as well, didn't you see him? I think it's all about third for ourselves as Lewis. We'll have much better tyres. $50 likes, thank you very much, guys. Is that you wanting a dice for cash, young man? Is that yes? Yes, come on. Unless you're scared. Unless you're scared. Right. The fans were chanting, dice for cash. And the shakes that arse all over the place. I see you, baby. That'll be good for your tires. That'll be good for your tires. Big chunk of you. See how smooth that is whenever you take a big chunk like that. I nailed the bollocks out of that in qualifying a few times, and there's, I mean, 2 tenths going to be made there. Oh, he looks like his car's struggling to turn left. Sexy car. Yes, he wants some of the paint work. Don't blame me. I know what you're like. You love yourself a wee switchback, don't you? Nah, it's not opening up, young man. First gear even ridiculously slow. I'm sure he's thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, was there a red light or something there? No, it was amber. Cautious driving. What do I think? Is he close enough for a wild crazy one? We'll leave it open. We'll fully expect a wild crazy one. There it is. Oh, the squeeze. Let's squeeze it back. Oh. I'm at risk of a pit maneuver. Oh, cheated. Nice race. I lost the bubbly. I see you. Nice race. Thank you for slowing down. Well done, TSL, with a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. I'm sure he'll give me a glass. Maybe you'll set a faster time. Have you not thought of more laps on the mediums? Have you not even considered it? I know you're clearly enjoying that, but I mean, do you not feel like you're at a wee bit of a disadvantage in the race? Have you not tried just pushing? I mean, like, you can look after your tyres while pushing much better than me, so you could get 7 laps easily. I mean, just pushing hard. You'll try 2 laps. Yeah, stick in a quicker time. TSL says, no, I'm taking it all for myself. Congratulations, man. Still 32 in the house chilling out with us. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about. What time are we at? We're at 20 past 9. Yeah, it has been pretty nice racing. Lewis has definitely been a lot better this evening, so he has. You are pushing while looking after your tires. You're not losing much. When I'm in tire saving mode, I'm just missing those apexes and not judging the slowdown into the corners, the nose, and the rotation just isn't early enough for me. Oh, I'm gonna go out for a stretch. In fact, let's go and enter into the next race so I don't forget that whilst I'm out. There we go. Let's take our bottle of wine with us as well. Right, you're using this daily to learn it. Yeah, Fleiss was having a few races as well, just learning how to save the tires. I'm actually just happy enough that how my tires lasted a whole lot better, a whole lap and a half nearly, whenever I drove like that. So I'm able to have some sort of effect with the tires on this game compared to GT Sport. Right. What can I do? I play the 25 in Bull game I used to. As long as you hit one, you score. 25's worth 1 point, the Bull's worth 2. But you have to hit at least 1 point each though. And of course, the game doesn't really start until you hit 1. There's 1 point. One point. One point was all she wrote. I got up to fucking 80 something points in that whenever I threw. You've been doing the same as Jack. That's what the dailies are for, learning. Yeah. I'm quite happy just that trying to save the tires is actually saving them. Like on GT Sport, I was at the end of GT Sport, to be honest, I was starting to get convinced that it was because of the steering wheel or the brakes. More the brakes that very, very hard for me to find. I mean 30-40% braking as well as the 80-90%, very hard to find that, but it's much easier to find it in this game. You're practicing carrying speed, coasting, and not dropping down gears, maybe 10 shifts a lap. Todd's very good at holding the gear into the corner, entry and exit. High gears helps with the tires. Shane says you'd be a mess otherwise. JJ says the G29 is shit. I know it's probably the worst out of the wheels that you can get, but for value for money, it's still, I think, right up there in terms of the best. I would highly recommend it. Anyone who's thinking of getting into it, for your first entry level wheel, I would be going for a G29. It's a badass wheel, and mine's lasted a hell of a fucking while now. I think 4 years. And like, you look at the many hours I've done on the pedals in that wheel in the last 4 years. That's not 4 years of your average person having a wee go now and again. That's 4 years of some boy who's fucking addicted to it half the times, fucking doing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours at a time, you know. As you can see, lads, I'm going to be brave as fuck in this next race. Lots of bravery and courage being added. I've had the big light on the whole time as well. Let's turn the big light off and turn the other light on, because that is a lot less glary for you, isn't it? I've also been driving with my door open, lads. Keep on brain fading and doing that. It's losing me all sorts of time. Flash is back. Reese is in the house. TSL, Sparks, Wind is stuck in the time. JJ's back. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. And who have we got down here? Oscar's coming from the back again. Womble's still coming as well. Good luck, lads. Let's have a good one. Yeah, the clattering of the wheel is a wee bit annoying. I have to say, lads, you see the rig that I'm in, I've said this a couple of times now, you see every now and again, whenever you get like a hard knock on a curb or something, or if you're running over a particularly rough curb, the whole rig vibrates, or else on the way into the braking zone, if you lock up and you're getting a whole lot of understeer, the whole rig is going, it feels fucking brilliant. Good luck, boys. Spooky is in the house. He reckons the controller wins hands down. Olive is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I would say 90% of people who play the game are probably on a hand controller. It's only the few. One more time. Go, go, go. Again, a pretty nice first corner, wee bit of oversteer, got a decent start. Slice has had a decent first corner as well. Greedy, Stephen. Oh, does that open it up for me? It is opening it up for me. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Now's your chance. Get the big bottle of bubbly. Race up behind us, gained a load on us on the end of the ad corner, so he did. Let's pretend we're pitting in, but we're not. We're just like walls. Yes, and he lost a wee bit of speed for free there. Not much. And there's another wee bit he lost there. .3, but I reckon that'll start coming down. Sparks behind us now. I'm just hauling a bit of ass. Although more than likely be on the mediums. Flash has had enough of this one. Wind making a move up the 4th. Third now the pitch. Awful. All about JJ now. How's JJ going? And wind. JJ and wind. JJ with a very early stop. As usual. Slightly better flow on this one. Still missed a couple of apexes here and there, but a bit more patience. This time tracking a wee bit better. Struggling with this one still. Bit better. As we come round to start lap number 5, and I've got the fast lap, which is pretty good to see. It'll change, like JJ will be hauling ass, no doubt. Wind will be hauling ass, but it's good that they haven't went any faster than that, because I've been nice and consistent. I wouldn't imagine I've been too much slower than that. We've done a .9 one of them laps. Oh, nearly dropped the wheel. Oh, needed a lift, needed a lift. JJ up to 4th, wind behind him. Those are the two danger guys. Decisions. My patience has been quite good in this one as the tyres have been wearing. I think I'm gonna... Oh, make up your mind, yes, do an overlap, do an overlap. Him and Han there. I'll regret this now if I have a shit lap here. Right, nice and early on the brake, Stephen. And the tyre work kicks in. Granny mode. Awful. There was a wee family of ants on the apex there. Don't know if any of you noticed that, but there was no way. I'm an animal lover. There's no way I was driving over a family of ants. Had to miss that apex. $34 in the house, chilling out with us. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free to pour yourself a beverage, roll yourself a fat one, put your feet up, make yourselves at home, and try not to wreck the fucking chat. Right, it's definitely time to come in. How far behind us is that young star of the future, JJ Balding, and wind. In we come, medium tyres, no fuel, and an RV. Bit of bravery, Shane in the house. Save the ants, yes. No way I was destroying it. If I had hit that apex like you're talking about, a couple of hundred of them probably been taken out in the blink of an eye. Where is that young man? There he is, and wind's right with them too. Oh, and we're on cold tires. Early, patient, apex. Only 0.7 behind me, so they are. Lads, my boss is on the radio already. As we went an extra lap there, there's absolutely nothing for free in this one. The pace could be slowed down quite dramatically here as I go ultra defensive. Ridiculously hard to hold them both off. The dabber side to side. Wind got the move done. Well, that might not be too bad. This could be 3 wide. He's took a short shift there. He's trying to get himself a run. Clever cookie, clever cookie. He's afraid of walls, lads. He is afraid of walls. Hey, over they came. It was time to go defensive one more time. Back to the inside. As late as with third. Did he hang that shit around the outside? Oh, oh, oh. He did alright. Nice move, nice move. Come on, stay with him, stay with him. Gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? JJ with a top in the art. No! I thought you were gonna top it! You looked like you were gonna top it. So you did. Load me into a false sense of security. Let's hope he sends it on wind. Let's come and hang with him. Keep them in a battle. Sparks is here as well. There's a top 5 Oscars at the party too. And there was only 3 battles of bubbly. Who would go home thirsty? Let's hope it's not me. Oh! As they go out, I'm gonna be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, young man. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, he's probably got a cut back. As they... Looks like Wynn's got it. You may top it now. No, he's still... Oh! You don't... He's surely not thinking of a pit maneuver. No! No, please! Please! No pit maneuver! Oh! Oh! I was nervous, JJ. I was nervous. All about Battle of Bubbly number 2. JJ's taking this here. Late as I dare. But a second gear to help get me stopped. Bit of JJ's nose for a bit of Callum McRae. And still we were there. Again, bravery would be required that day to hang that shit around the outside. Go on. Wind has got the win. Done and dusted. Oh! Someone else. Oscar! Oscar's wanted a piece as well. Oh, lads. It's going to be slow, I know. But it should be perfectly legal. Come on, come on. Out he went. And again, let's share that slipstream. Be as fair as possible. Oh! To the outside of yourselves. You know the rules. Got a first gear in there. Oh, I'm vulnerable. I'm surprised no one got a cut back there. But over the fucking moon. I'm keen and going defensive again, so I am. Looking for that cutback. Hopefully it's not available at the moment with 1 to go. The boss is on the radio. Fantastic job at the moment, he says. 1 more lap to go. Keep up the good work. Again, he was sent to the outside. He dips in for another whiff of it. Oh! Tasting a wee bit of the grass. He's still thinking of a cutback. I know what he's like. As late as a third, second gear, first gear to help get me stopped. Oh! 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 Go on. Oh, the fans went wild that day. There was all sorts of style. Top 5. Can we get a top 5? A pit party? Maybe. Still available. Nice racing, lads. Nice racing. Oh, JJ, no need, man, that was my fault. That was my fault, JJ. No need to slow down. You should have kept going. That was all on me. You should have kept going, mate. You should have kept going. Although now that he didn't keep going, he might live to regret that decision. because wild crazy lunges are now available from an absolute fucking mile pack. Yes, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, we were brave. We were brave, like. Right. A very respectable 3-point turn here, maybe. Yes, nice race, boys. Nice race. That was a badass race. Enjoyed that one. Fluffed it up at the end, but that was very enjoyable. JJ, that was my fault, man. No need for you to slow down there. Good job, Wind. Good job, Wind. A nice race, Sparks and JJ. And who else? Who else was in that? No, there was a top 4. That was fun. That was fun. You're never doing one lap on mediums again. Yeah, you're definitely a wee bit of a disadvantage, I think, at the end. I mean, for sure. Big red face. What did you slow down for? Did you feel guilty? Did you feel guilty because you topped me? I was already on my way. I was already on my way. You wanted to try and pit me, to be honest. Right, I understand now. Or is me thinking he was feeling guilty, guys? No. He knew that was my fault. He just thought to himself, ha ha ha, that's a good competitive racing over and done with. Perhaps an old pit manoeuvre. Surely not 2 in the one stream. That's not possible. You're not getting me twice in the one stream. That's why you sent me to the outside in the last corner. Wind never even hung about at the after party. Fuck, he's not only fast on the track, he gets in the after party and boom, he's out of there as well. Let's tell everybody that's hanging about here that they're absolute party animals. Jerry, night. Thank you for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening. I'm quite liking the mediums as well, Liz. At the end of the race, if I'm being honest, I've been enjoying them. I mean the first 2 laps after the pits were definitely at a bit of a disadvantage, but the soft tyres allowing us to sometimes break away a wee bit, or at the very least be a wee bit safer at the start of the race. And then, I mean, for 2 laps, if you're just smart and survive for those initial 2 laps, once you come out of the pit lane, I mean, then the next couple of laps, they're competitive. And on the last lap, I feel like I've got the best car with the most grip on the last lap against them boys on softs that are running low. Dilo is in the house. Hello, Mr. Dilo. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Where did you hear the rumours about me? Hopefully it was nothing bad or dirty you heard about me, or a nasty clip that someone made of me rage quitting. You're so tired, you're starting to drive like shite. I don't think I'll stay on like the I mean the midnight one, the night. I think I'll maybe an hour 1 or 2, an hour 1 or 2 maybe I'll do me. We'll see, it depends. You know what I'm like. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun, yeah. We'll be at an hour. Well, I may keep adding bravery until it starts going wrong, eh? Doesn't that sound like a plan? Thanks very much for chilling out with us. Dilo is going to sub. Get in there. Let me quite professionally. Thank you. Round of applause. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yes. Get in there, Dilo. And be sure to headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So go and dialogue, come on, headbutt the like, please. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, for sure, Shane, for sure. H is in the house. Did I miss H? Or is H Dilo? Is that why you're winking? SDS? Is that a wee bit of a private detective move? Is it the same picture as H? JJ in zombie mood as well. What time have we got? That's enough time to roll a wee cigarette. You're almost falling asleep at the start of that race. Yeah, that makes the rest of us feel absolutely fantastic, JJ. Thank you very much once again for making us all feel like we're piss poor drivers. Read my message, fluffy flowers for Scotty. I did read that, you fool. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Oh, you're done for the night. You're done for the night. Means you're going to bed faster than me. It does. Luckily, the next door neighbour Bobby is on holiday at the minute. He'll not ask me any important questions. I won't. No, H is in the house. Hello, H. You wasn't falling asleep because you're slow. It's because you're tired. I know. I know I have a wee bit of pace for you in this one. I can definitely keep you on your toes. It's a badass track. I love this track. Allows slightly slower guys. If you're slightly slower than someone, or if you find the flow, then it kind of equals everything out. Like there's a lot less skill on this track compared to a track like Suzuka. You know, a track like Suzuka, I don't really feel like I have much of a chance at all. If I'm within a couple of seconds of the top guys of Suzuka, I'm usually pretty happy. So I am. But then you get wee tracks like this and Monza and or slipstream tracks that just put pressure on those fast guys who always have it easy, always race against other fast guys and think, yes, here we are, top splitters out front. Know what I mean? And then we combinations like this come up and they're like, who the fuck's that guy? Where did he come from? And it's like, yes, my name's Scotty. Hello. This is one of my wee special combinations. Fleisch was back for another day. TSL, Sparks. Coque Lopez in 6th place, although he's in the Ferrari. Heat is in the house. Nicky's in the house as well. Lads, if you don't mind, I would like every bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. Oscar's been hauling ass from fucking back there as well, you know. He's had a dig towards the front a couple of times. Good to hear, it's good to hear, man. Right. Hopefully another badass one. Maybe even with Coque Lopez involved in the Ferrari. I would imagine a Ferrari. In GT Sport, the Ferrari used to feel like a badass Group 4 car. I loved it. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Mr. Turismo's been a very, very good boy today. Hasn't messed about with my traction control once. .13, yeah, Oscar's got like amazing pace as well. Is he a steering wheel guy, JJ? Or is Oscar on the hand controller? Shane says you can grind lots of money on this track with a PRZ. Oh, brake too early there. I hope Fleisch has started on the softs with me. Both of us certainly got a decent start. A wee bit of a gap there. Well, there was. That corner, maybe indicating he's on the mediums, you know. What was that, man? What was that shit? Right back ways. Yeah, we'll hit the wall as well, just for fun. Plenty of us still here. Smokers Highway. Gets the cigarette into the ashtray. Fleisch doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He's showing me he doesn't want it. Nice apex there. Come on, give me a badass corner. No, you greedy animal, for fuck's sake. Asking for a badass corner. One badass corner ordered. If you ordered that shit off a kebab or an Indian or something, you would report that stuff. You'd demand your money back. Right, sorry Fleisch, I shall try to commence the wholesome ass. Go on, top it baby, you know you want it. You know you want it, and you know I love it. Go on, thank you, we gentleman. Yeah, another nice apex. I'm not even going to ask, I'm not even going to place an order for a good apex in the next corner, but I'd fucking love one. Patience, nice and early. That wasn't early. 2 chances. Oh, they see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. 1.2, oh no, I just had later in the break, sorry, he's a way better exit on it. Although he is 9/10 of a second back, which could mean for the first time, let's pretend to put in and just go nice and tight to the wall. Fleisch is in. Fleisch is on the mediums as well. TSL up with us, usually starting, has been starting on the softs. Oh my god, that was embarrassing, lads. Oh my. Live on stream. Fleisch is definitely getting the jump on us. And there was a couple of other ones I think right on in the punch. How's TSL feeling about that arse area? Was it nice enough to top? Is that nice enough to top? Eh? Go on, baby. Thank you. Again, we family of ants are in that corner as well. This track's surrounded with ants. We've got an ant problem, it appears. And as an animal lover, you just have to avoid those apexes whenever you see a couple of hundred ants. Fleisch a very good chance at this one. You should be getting a jump on us at least. TSL comes in. TSL was on the mediums. Am I slow as fuck? Well, at 49 would maybe say yes, you are slow as fuck this race, Stephen. Ho ho ho. Night night, Les. Apologies if I missed you, man. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for chilling with us. Once again, boss, would like one of the fastest pit stops you've ever done. I expect Fleisch for sure to be getting the jump on us. Medium tires, lads. No fuel, but a beverage. A wee bit of fuel for me, for bravery. A red face? For me? Or for you? For me, with my lack of pace, maybe. It said 24.7, so Fleisch is definitely passing us here. He's definitely getting the jump on us. Who else have we got? We've got TSL as well. Down to third. But still at the party. Important lap now to try and cling on these cold tires. In fact, let's do that. It might just help a tad, you know. And Alonso, it's a fast name. McLean. Roland and TSL and Fleisch getting into a wee bit of a race, and Alonso's coming back for us as well, although he's well in Fleisch's slip now, so why would there not be a race? Of course there's going to be a race. What's that them fans were chanting? Send it, chanted the fans as they waved their TSL flags. Hello Dave, or goodbye Dave, apologies if we missed. I'm not sure if that's Dave entering the chat or Dave leaving the chat. It's David M. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Ha ha ha. Don't deserve it. It's awful. I'm going to blame it on the wine. That's what I'm going to do. It's a pretty good excuse. And Alonso we'll give it to him for free because he's on better tires. We'll not fight him, leave the inside open. might be able to take us back to the front, I suppose, till we get into a race. Lads, just to let you know, I just drove past a couple of real fast guys there, and I heard them whispering, afraid of a race, Flash, TSL. That's all I heard. Like, I'm not sure what they were talking about, but that's what the rumours were. And Oscar up behind us now as well. TSL. Oh, he's threatening. There was a race at the front that day, it appeared, after all. Those chanting fans seem to be encouraging it. And the fact that he even threatened the wee nose there, surely Fleisch has to go on the defensive now. Oh, no, Fleisch has lifted and handed it over. Fleisch is settling in for the minute. As my tyres should now start to be competitive again, as they start struggling. We have a secret weapon called Oscar on the RSRA 2 that we're going to use. Placing it aboard the rocket launcher anytime we want. Is he fancying a send now? Yes, that's right, nice and early in that fight. That a 13-year-old badass, ridiculously fast secret weapon. Oh my god! Oh, Coque Lopez. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe this is what was meant to happen, lads. Coque Lopez behind us in a Ferrari with 2 to go. Oh, he's missed a wee. Apex there, a bit of a skip. I get to the exit. Needed a wee bit of a lift. Side by side with Oscar and Alonso about to go down. Yeah, I know. You can probably smell that stuff yourselves. It is indeed a 2-for-1 sale. Ah, there's a wall there, Stephen. Ugh, needed a wee lift again. As Coque edges back towards us. Okay, and turned in too early there. Just going to give Coque a dig at me maybe. He was that Ferrari like in a slip. Still got a wee bit of speed for yourselves, so there's no sense wiggling or anything. 1.3, as much of a slip as he has. Last lap, side to side, going down. Bring it back, lads, bring it back to me. You know, I wanted. Again, look at them holding hands. They must be good friends, those two. I seen a puff of smoke there. I think they literally just passed each other, a fat one. Fuck, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Not over yet, lads, it's not over yet. Though these two are available. Need a wee bit of luck. At least one of them's definitely available now with a wild, crazy lunge. And that was a decent run. Oh yes, you may go on the defensive. That isn't as defensive enough, man. A sexy nose. Big slow ass in the apex. Oh! Oh, go, go, go! He thought he had it covered. He didn't quite have that covered. Yes, you can call me Shoemaker. Alonso. The worst position on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. Nice race, nice race. Well done, TSL. Oh, close one, close one. 23 hundredths of a second. Nice race, lads. Oh. No, Dave, did you have yourself a bit of a kip? I actually got a wee bit of sleep last night, believe it or not. When I woke up and my alarm went off this morning at 8 o'clock, I was like, right, that's the first time all week that you've had a bit of a sleep. Let's just hit the alarm off and we'll stay in bed, because it was a bit cold this morning to get up and head out on the bike. Yes, well done, lads, well done. Hauling ass, gentlemen. Oscar as well, really quick from the back. Yes, SDS, I think I'm starting to feel it a wee bit as well. I'm going to do one more. I'll do one more and then I'm going to call it a day and stick myself a bit of grub in the oven and head to bed myself. Tank is in the house. Hello, Tank. How are you, man? Nice to see you. How have you been? Let's get to the after party and congratulate. I'm not sure who got the last bottle of bubbly. Who was it? Oscar got the last bottle of bubbly. Where are you, Oscar? Oscar's out of there. Oscar's not allowed. Well, it was a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. He's 13, so he would be allowed a non-alcoholic bottle. You've 0 pace lap 1. I was slower than the laddies. I'm going to blame it on the wine. We've down to half a bottle of wine, so that's what I'm going to say. I think that's a pretty good excuse. I hope you agree. I did feel. I was hoping you boys were on softs. Whenever you come in and you were on medium, I was like, oh dear. I felt fast as fuck on lap 1 as well. I clacked at a couple of lovely apexes, and then at the end of the uphill straight, I was crap at that corner. You've been doing good. Taking a break this week from Gran Turismo to play the new Need for Speed. It's a nice game to relax when you're tired. Nice, enjoy, man. I was hoping you were going to fight tooth and nail, but Fleisch was too smart for that shit. I think whenever TSL showed you a nose, you had a wee lift, didn't you? I didn't see much, side by side there. I thought to myself, Fleisch is playing it smart. He's just going to let him hit the racing line and fight for that at a later date. As soon as I seen that, I was like, God damn it, Fleisch, you're too fucking smart. Yeah, your tires were starting to go, no point. Well played, well played. Yeah, it is. It is tank. This is a badass track for racing. Last week was very a lot of potential for carnage as well, but amazing racing. Whenever you got a bunch of 5, 6, 7 of yous who you kind of knew each other and you could trust each other. I mean, the races last week were some of the best races I've ever had. They were amazing, really exciting. And this combination, this track is always really enjoyable races. Even in Group 1. I remember doing a week in Group 1 here in GT Sport, and it was a badass week as well. Still 34 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with me. I'm going to do one more. The next one is the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Some people might say it's the one you have all been waiting for. Who is going to bed the fastest? Yeah, you know you can trust them. Yeah, for sure, Flash, for sure. Or else, even if you don't know them, I mean, but they're people like Coque Lopez, or fucking, I mean, top notchers. I mean, you know you can trust those guys as well. There's a couple of real fast guys like Ace and stuff, who everyone kind of knows you can't trust him. But when you're racing against top notchers or people who you just know, who are clean and respectful, it allows you to be really aggressive. Like a couple of them races the other day, last race of the stream, the other night, with me, JJ, Dale, was it you, Flash, who was in that, or who else was it? No, it was that other guy. Ugh, I can't even remember his name. I mean, so can't, but that I was a badass race. Craig says it was me, though you ended up, I bend it, and you went to bed faster than me. But yeah, that four-way battle at the front last night was like, it's like when you have someone who you don't know behind you and you're going ultra defensive like that, chances are they're just going to push you and then pass you. Whereas when it's JJ on the arse area, you kind of know if you leave enough space, he's going for it. But if you defend it properly, then he's not going to mistime his brakes and punch you or anything. You've raced more in the past 2 weeks than you have in the last 6 months. Keep it up, man. It makes a big difference when there's a combination that you like. I have a way more enjoyable experience, like, whenever the races are on combinations where I have a wee bit of speed. And slipstream tracks, this is an or slipstream track. I reckon I need to find a tune. I need to learn how to tune a Mini. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Yes, it was Matthew. Yes, that's right. I was a badass race last night. What was I going to say here? I can't even remember. Yes, I need to find a tune. That's what I was going to say. I need to find a tune for a Mini. Because Goodwood, I've not had Goodwood, and I've loved Goodwood, because Goodwood was brought out whenever I was playing GT Sport. So any tracks that have been brought out, I'm usually pretty half decent at them, except for that Autopolis one. I don't really like the racing in it. I think it's a bit of a follow the leader track, very hard for any side by side action. But I love Goodwood. I usually have a bit of speed there, just a matter of learning how to drive the Mini, although could be carnagey. Need to stick a qualifying lap in, and hopefully Group 1 on race C. I only learnt that a lot of months back, but I ended up loving it that week. There was a load of fun. Tank is off, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, thank you, man. Nate Carhall, thanks for chilling out with us, dude. Enjoy your evening. Oh, what a final event of the evening this could be. Coque Lopez has turned up in an OP car. Hey, he's finally decided, fuck that, them boys are too quick in that OPWRX. I want a piece of them. Yeah, let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. Oh. We'll see what we're made of now. Again, I'm starting on the softs. We'll just keep doing what we have been doing the last 3 or 4 races. Have any pace for the man at all. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one to send me to bed. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. You're shitting yourself, yes. Did you hear that? I couldn't hold that in. Yeah. I am indeed. There's no hiding that stuff. Skid marks already in the underpants. I'm at the lead, so my job should be to fight like fuck for the lead. We'll get as many involved in the battle as we can. Go, go, go! Again, too early on the brakes. Turning too soon, but we're alive. Not a good start to the lap fours. Also, the apex is missed. Although Coque is first go in the WRX. Maybe take him a wee lap. Into the flow. He's surely not sending him on. You can have a second back. Oh, he mistimed his brakes. Go, go, go! He's dropped back a precision. Run like fuck. Come on. Run away, man! Oh, there's a ball! Oh, that's embarrassing. Live on stream. Right, we're still there. Maybe it was meant to happen this way.
Benson's in.
Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. That was our chance to run away there, you know. Where to go, what to do? Oh, I don't know. Oh, make up your mind, Stephen. What are you going to do? I'm not. You're thinking of a 2-for-1 sale. I'm thinking of a 2-for... There's a sexy yellow nose. As late as we're there. A 2-for-1 sale. Oh, we nearly cheated there. Oh. It was exciting, boys. It was definitely exciting. You just have to give me that. Come on, Coque's still back here. All about Coque. A legal wee tab. Sorry, Nicky. Just a wee brush. Oh. Come on. My goodness. It was there to go for. I had to go for that shit. A recent incident. He was slightly on the defensive there. Well done, he's been that there. He must have mistimed his brakes. Not good for us. All these boys are going to be on medium tires as well, like we're on softs. It's like now is their chance to enjoy the race for Cookie. Oh, I followed you, Cookie. Me and Cookie, all sorts of red faces. Oh, breathe, man, settle down. He's maybe a wee bit nervous to me. He's like, this boy wants it. He's trying to fucking make a story for the grandkids. Cookie's away in on mediums. Yes, he was that fast on mediums. So he was. Oh, can I share that with Nicky? Right. What is there available? Oh my lads, the wine. I blame the wine. Too brave, too brave. Side by side, maybe going to go down with Heat and Alonso. Yes, bring it back a tad. Hi R.E. Benson, did you do a race with Ali earlier? Got a wee notification earlier saying that Ali was getting on. Was that a race with you and him? Or was he getting on doing a race on his own? You were trying to get into the same split, but iRacing wouldn't allow that stuff. No, I don't believe there's any cross-play. That's a shame.
Oscar's in.
Hello Oscar, nice to see you, man. Oscar, nice racing. Holy nice dude. From the back as well. Pretend we're not going for it, but you know there's a sexy nose there now. Had to, just because I'm on softs. No sense not going for it. Oh, he taps the R, so he flies the hazard lights, thank you. He could be loaning me into false and security, but he's on mediums. Right, brake as late as a dare. Get the nose in. Go, go, go. Again, a whole family of ants on the apex there. Quite deliberately missed. Yeah, JJ's been hauling ass, starting to, all in his head, all in the head, man, telling you, once he's starting to believe, all you got out of him in the past was, I'm not good enough for top split and this and that. He knows he is good enough. That is just the difference, nothing to do with, he's better, he always had that shit in him, it's just, he has the belief now. All about belief, so it is. If you're in a race with guys and you feel like you're the fast guy, you just don't, you just go for it. Makes a huge difference. Don is in the house as well. Hello, Don. 37 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Side by side going on up the road in a place with a single file. Lap 5 in we came. First set of medium tyres, lads. I know. That's the sort of pace I was doing on softs. Could I have another bit of bravery? Have you any bravery medicine in there? Okay, jumpers. We're in any kind of battle with him. Where is he? Here he comes. We are in the battle with Coke. Hello, Coke. There's a weak bunch. Right, this is an important lap for us now in these cold mediums. 3 of them all close up there. Coke Lope is 100% is going to say hello to those boys. Side by sides. Has to go down. I love big side to side now, 3 wide with them boys. That is all bunched back up. Again, greedy animal. There's 4 of them, like, and the tires are warmed up now. Would like them to put up a fight. Cook guy shows his nose to the inside. Come on. Gets 1 down, 3 to go for him. Ah, for fuck's sake, man, that has to be the wine. That has to be the wine, lads. It was legal, like. Any of you who's interested in finding cheat lines might be quite happy that you tuned in. Ah, come on, man, it's right there in front of you. Find the flow. Coke has done the 3 of them, but they're surely going to fight back. Don't let that sexy world finalist name make you not fight for it. Oh ho ho! Cinderella is at the ball. The party. Hey! Come on now. Think about it. Thank you. With 3 to go. Bubbly is available. I'm not sure if I can get back with Coke. Is that first? Yeah, that's the fucking win. The win's available, lads. Oh, Heat, go on. On you go with yourself. Nail the bollocks out of a line. Oh, he's went full send just as I was trying to make friends, and bunches all up again. There's rumours about him. His boss started this race saying, I demand the top 5. Come on with yourself. Stay in the slip. Stay in the slip, man. Come on. There's fucking the wind is right there for us. Come on. Think about it, please. They're all about to fucking have side by sides up there, dude. Think about it. We need a fast line, both of us. No. Yes, he has thought about it in the end of the day. Again, we'll go round here, take an unusual line. Back off my wee tad. Shit hitting the fan. Oh, don't unghost him. It's still there, it's still there. That was awful, that was a shite corner. Okay, got a wee bit of a gap. 2 to go. Right, Coquet's got the win. Coquet's definitely got the win. He's broken away there. Second place though, still available as a race is about to go down. Oh dear. Does he feel guilty now for that? Oh, let me go inside you while you're ghosted. Or else I would have ended up being pushed way there. Let's stay inside each other the whole damn race. We better stay. Yes, I see you, baby. He shook his ass inside me there. I feel violated, but it was quite nice. Yes, wee bit of slipstream for me. Let's see if I can give you a wee bit. How long can we go inside each other, Heat? They're going to be talking about us too. Still, they were inside each other. There was no separating them. As late as we're there. Still. This has to be a world record for people inside each other. Come on. And finally, they exited and went through. And this shit's still available, lads. It's still available with 1 to go. Bit of first to help get me stopped. He drifted out. Bit wide there, looking to come in and collect it. Ooh. Second place might be a bit of a push now. But the bottle of bubble is definitely available. What do we want? What do we want? Decisions. Oh, I'm gonna put a sexy. Man, you animal! You deserve that shit. Your fault. All day long, man. You EGG. Oh! As Heat comes with the sand, does he make that stick? We'll leave it there because he's a gentleman. Oh! He's good driving, man. Oh! Now again, he steals the bottle of bubbly. Come on, get back with him. Oh, still there. Their tyres are going to be struggling as well on the left-hand corners. And there's 3 of those fuckers left. Look at them, they're struggling on the left-handers. Oh, come here, Heat. That's not for keepsies. That was only a wee land of it. Big brave one round the outside. Oh, good defending, good defending. Was there a wild crazy lunge to be had on the way into the final left? Loads of patience. Good exit. Oh, he didn't defend that. He didn't defend that. That was a full send. To the first gear. Ridiculously slow in the apex. Nowhere to go. Oh. I'll give you a glass of it. I'll give you a glass of it. But I've got that shit. Nice racing, boys. Lovely race. The end, considering how much we fucked up at the start, that was a badass race. Don't take that off me. Nice racing, lads. That was brilliant. World record for people inside each other. I was a half a lap main heat inside each other. Peggy 18, yes. Nice racing, nice racing. That was very enjoyable. Heat, well done, well done. And why did you pull out? Why did you pull out? I was enjoying that. So it was. Save the replay. Zid, thanks. Oh, someone give you a shout out. Yes, that is Sensation JJ as well. If you haven't checked him out, lads, he's a streamer too, believe it or not. You can actually watch high to get the fastest time in the world on a daily race. Check him out. Feel free, JJ, feel free to stick your latest video or something in the chat there. Your fast lap, your number one now. Post a link to your number one, or no, he's number 2 now, or number 3 at the minute, I think. But he was going to be number 1 by the end of the week, more than likely. You were hoping to get me on the switcheroo. I was hoping. I was like, the longer that went on with me and you inside each other, I was like, oh my God, how long can we do this for? Just the whole race, just inseparable. Leslie's in the house. Yes, that was a badass one to finish on, lads. That was brilliant. Very enjoyable. Let's save that. We'll stick that on the highlights video for sure. And let's congratulate Koke on the win. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks for the race. He's maybe thinking himself, he's left anyway. He didn't get to see that. Who else had it? Mara. Where is Mara? He's not there. He's gone too. So he is. Yes, well, the rest of us are party animals. Heat. That was a phenomenal race. Thank you, CC. Thank you. The rest of you as well. Flashman, you feel free to stick your link and stuff in there. We've got quite a few of us are all streamers, so we are. JJ Wind as well. Yes, that other young lad who's always at the front. Make sure to check him out. JJ Flash. And Craig has a channel now as well. Who knows? Of course, Arkies is always there, hanging about. Apologies. There's that many of us, lads. There's that many of us. If you've got a spanner and you have a friend who has his own channel, feel free. No need to ask or anything. You've got a spanner for a reason. We'll have some sort of trust in you. So hopefully you'll not be saying, here, check this here link out. And then people will be like, he sent me to a porn site. That wasn't fair. My eyes. It says party animal. Yes, you know it. You know it. I ain't going to order a beer. I prefer whiskey, but beer's a bit easier to type and spell. Did I save the last half hour? I can't remember if I saved that or not. I'll do that again. I've maybe saved that last half hour twice. Could be a bit embarrassing whenever I go into Share Factory and bring the two same half hours into the one editing. Thank you, H. Thank you. Get in there. JJ sitting at home now, like this. His fingers up in the air. He's probably running about the house. He's waving it about like he just don't care. That was a real nice one to end on, lads. I'm gonna fire something into the oven and make my way to bed. Thank you very much, anyone who has hopped in and hung about and chilled about with us the day. We shall hopefully be back Thursday tomorrow. I'll probably be on every day this week, so I will, because I love this track. My favourite track for actually having a race on. I like the Nordschleife. The Nordschleife is nicer to drive around, but for having a race, this is the place to be. I love this one for having a race. And FlyScat12, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. It has been a pleasure, as always, and we shall catch us at some point tomorrow. Stay safe, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling us, hasta la vista, and I'll be back.